right. Hello and good evening. Welcome to the sealed pages of Verglas. Yay!
Woo!
Hello.
For some of you who are perhaps new to the stream, we have a 2DM stream here tonight, like every Tuesday. A very unique thing. Please give us a support, give us a follow, subscribe, help us to keep going, to become better and better. And tonight we will play our Candlekeep Mysteries module. We have a campaign version of it, and that's what we're gonna do, the sealed pages of Verglas. And without, I am Cisco Blanco, your DM and your host, with my amazing other DM, I'm not sure on which side, Mr. Mo!
Hello.
Mo, Mo.
What is that? Am I a ghost? Oh, it's the
We
crowd.
want Mo.
No, that's
We
not the
want
crowd.
Mo.
We
Mo.
want
Mo. Mo.
Ah!
And on the
Rip his
corner
head
of the
off.
ring, ready with his armor, ready with his belt, our Bane winner, Mr. Andy! Yay, 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 yay!
Boop, 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 boop.
So please.
No, that's Bruce.
That was Bruce, yep.
Yeah, this is for any of our English as a second language speakers, because I noticed that's where I have the most difficulty if they can't tell between the difference between Bruce and Bruce. Bruce, where's the monocle? Bruce does
Ooh.
not. Bruce. And occasionally I'll be harassed by this thing.
Awesome.
And shall our token American friend go?
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
I have no idea.
Well, hello everyone. I'm Gray. No, I'm Lucky playing Gray.
Oh no, he's
Did
method
not-
acting.
we never rehearse these. I promise, ever. That's how you know. But you know who does rehearse their lines? Luke, go ahead.
You know who's gonna die today? Lucky. No, but yes, I'm Luke. Lately playing a College of Spirit Bards. Somewhat delayed on audio, so bear with me. I may disappear for like 2 minutes later on in the stream. And let's go to Aki, played by Ross.
You will not be
Yeah.
missed.
I guess what he said. I'm Ross. I play Aki, Flammacaster, level 4 Divine Soul Sorcerer, and Hot Mess. Back to the DMs.
Wow.
All right. Well, let's see if your hot mess manifests today in a good way or a bad way. Is Aki gonna go nuclear today? Let's hope not. All right. Amazing. Just a few little bits, like always. A counter warning. That's the main one. Our campaigns can be quite gore and freaky and scary sometimes. It's a very horror-themed game, so just for you who are a bit sensitive, be aware of that. And I'll leave it with you, Mo, to do our
Thank you.
announcements. Thank you.
Just a very kind of unfortunate news. We've tried to get Matt and David back into the game. However, for personal reasons, they are unable to make it for now, and maybe until this future when it's much more open for them to get back into the game. So for now, they won't be coming back. However, we wish them well, and hopefully we can get them back as soon as possible. But until then, they will be MIA. But wish them all the best, and they'll probably be watching as well. So hello, Matt and David.
I love.
And anyone that's new to the stream and haven't watched this before, you can actually find all our VODs for this game and as well as our Sunday game, which is the Curse of Strahd campaign, Dining in Barova, which is DM'd by Cisco, on our YouTube channel, which is at Rollers of Fate D&D. And this this stream will be available immediately after on our Twitch channel. Those who wants to send us any fan art, please send it to rollersoffatednd@gmail.com. And finally, we have a Twitch channel which is at FateDND, where you can catch up on our up-to-date news and other D&D related news as well. And part of that, I guess we can begin. And back to you, Cisco.
All right. Okay. Cool. I will do a little poemy thing. I'll say "Musica Maestro," please.
Spin that shit. All right, I'm spinning it.
Thank you. Darkened pages hide in sunlight. The power of deep fear drowns you in seas of confusion. A story dominated by loss that transports you to the source of pain, through mossy mazes, pools of torments, and chambers of raw fortune, trapped by the weight of greed, awaiting eternal rest. Previously, in the sealed pages of Verglas, the Seekers exchange mercy and a trinket with Weepy Floss, a little creature, and through him they find out that a fake Rosen opened in the cemetery, bringing a few boggles to Vermilion, and also realize that many gravestones had the exact same date. Afterwards, they explore an abandoned merchant cart and the mayor's mansion, finding treasure and more clues to the strangely deadly event. The frightening visions kept manifesting, now more horrifying than ever before, and the mansion was set ablaze in the aftermath. Later on, our heroes continue the search for the missing Mackenzie and Stone brothers without luck due to the rain erasing the tracks. But through keener eyes, Rippy Chip found the way to the scary mine and was accosted by cats on the way. The tired party decided to continue with their mission at dawn, yet during the night's rest, nightmares haunted them, and in the morning some felt exhausted despite their sleep. And this is where our story starts. It's day 103 of the 13th of Marpenoth. It's fall, it's cold up here on the mountains, and once more it's raining and overcast with a light drizzle this morning. And as you wake up, it's around 8:30 early morning, and you are in this little ramshackle house where you slept. And what would you like to be doing? Actually, I would like to do something a little bit unique. I would like you to tell me one by one, starting with you, Gray. What is your morning routine? What does Gray do in the morning as he wakes up? What is like we all have a morning routine as people in the real world. What does Gray do in the morning? And we can go one by one on the order on Discord if it's okay.
Yeah. First thing Gray would do is just gonna look around at everyone else if they're still sleeping, awake, and then just stretch and wake up. And then he's just gonna survey the area, make sure there's nothing sneaking up, crawling around. Would I find anything?
Yeah, as you kind of focus your eyes and stuff, everything seems normal. It's just early morning. There is not a lot of sounds that it kind of spooks you a little. There is no birds, no kind of sounds outside, just the wind and the light rain on the broken glass.
And in that case, Gray would just start going through his bag, looking for something to eat for breakfast, some rations, whatever is left over. Maybe go through McDougal's bag and take any of the dried meat they had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you find some nice venisons and different meats and spices, and there is some kind of dry breads and raisins, nuts, all different kind of snacks. Quite a lot of it.
I'll take just the dried meat, and then I'm gonna take the backpack and throw it at Bruce if he's still asleep.
Yeah, Bruce, you'll tell me what will be Bruce be doing first thing as he wakes up? Is he awake?
He would have started stirring, looking decidedly worse for wear, having not slept terribly well last night. Still remembering still with the nightmares. Also, sort of like kind of remembering almost through a dream the events that Bruce experienced. This is a new thing for him, remembering specific events, although kind of hazy. It's almost like it's an unusual experience. Have to. Thank you, Gray. And he'll help himself to some of the rations. He'll take his seat and pass a small amount to Reapy Cheap as well. So you did good last night. Good job. Good show. Good show.
Yeah, and you see Reapy Cheap goes for it. straight away and just looks at you, kind of like, and kind of sits on your lap for a little bit as he's eating the ration there. And is it anything that Bruce does every morning as well as does he?
No, he has his evening routine where he does his meditation, but that's it in the morning. And certainly out here, it's basically just like get up and get going. We need to be alert as quick as possible. Not when he's out in the fields. There's no ritual as such.
All right. And as you look to your right, you see your new companion, Mas, there. Is Mas awake? Is he waking up? How does it look when he sleeps? And what does he do in the morning?
He he's gonna take a bit longer to wake up than everyone else. He's just gonna make sure to take as much time as possible. Probably. You can tell I haven't thought this through, but yeah, he's just gonna try and just stay as chill as possible with waking up. Something which I don't do myself. I'm usually up like the minute I'm up. I'm usually straight out, but yeah, he's just trying his best to remain calm as much as possible, despite the fact that he does look like shit right now when he wakes up because he suffered the exhaustion effect. So he's just looking like trying to get through Mondays, aren't we all?
Yeah, and as you are waking and kind of like you take a glance for 1 second and you see the corner of a card, a Taroka card from the deck that has been mysteriously falling on the side. And as you look at the card, you feel like many other mornings that sometimes fortune is on your side and you are able to ask a question and you know that card will help you with the answer. What card will it be and what question? If you want, we'll go to Aki first while you think of that, and then we'll go back to you if that's cool. Just think of a question and something relevant, like divination spell, something like that. So you can something, and then we'll pull a card and I'll help you with that. And as you look next to you, you see Aki is there this morning. What is Aki doing?
Aki's normally pretty carefree and he kind of sleeps sprawled out like you imagine a toddler would, taking up as much space as possible. But given the events of yesterday, it's a little more rigid. He still stands up and shakes out the coat he's very proud of, but he won't take it on yet. He hangs it over the staff which is resting against the wall, and he'll just go to the door and if he can open it and sit down on the step just to himself, and anybody who's paying enough attention might hear him muttering under his breath things. He's just talking to himself, and normally he would pray on the open road, but it feels necessary this morning to do it anyway.
If you wouldn't object, Bruce would notice, and still kind of a hazy memory of what happened last night, would go and sit next to you and offer you the rations. Don't suppose that I'm remembering clearly what happened last night. You saw terrible things.
I think we all did.
Good,
but perhaps a blessing not to remember too accurately.
I remember enough. It's almost like remembering a dream, really. I kind of hoped it was part of those nightmares I seemed to have last night. No, those really did happen in front of us. We saw those things.
Yeah, we did.
You know, I have a theory. There's supposed to be some kind of a weakening between us and the Feywilds, yes? Around here?
I guess. I don't know too much about that kind of thing, but it seems, from what that little thing told us.
Well, those things that attacked us in the other forest, the ones that killed Bryn. Wonder if it's all related.
The forest being a little unusual.
Yes, the one that's been touched by the Feywild.
Yeah, I guess that could be a connection. But I'm more concerned about the fact that we're losing people again. Where are the dwarves?
Oh, well. I'm not entirely certain myself. My memories are hazy. Something about some kind of massive beasts. It's hard to think, but Bruce seemed to be suggesting, like, and I quote, "That chunky bastard we fought in which way?"
Yeah, he had a theory.
Ugh,
How are your hands?
my hands. Oh yes. No, I'll live. I'm built robust.
Good thing too.
No necessity. It's amazing what you can do when you got a proverbial crossbow to your head.
If you don't mind, Rodolph, then I wouldn't mind a minute or two along before we donder off.
Understandable.
What I was shown was it's not going to fade any day soon.
Understandable. Don't be by yourself for too long. We can't be islands. And Bruce will step up. Will stand up and walk back inside.
As you stand up, make a perception check.
Just me.
Yes, just you, because you are standing, so you have like a clearer view. At disadvantage, because there's so still.
I remember. Oh.
All right. With a 16, for a second you think you saw like some kind of shadow, and then you look again, and there is nothing. And the both of you straight away feel what you've been feeling since you've been in this Vermilion place. From the back of your spine all the way to the top of your nape, you feel this cold sweat and a sensation that you've been watched. And then you turn around. Do you react to that in any way, Bruce?
Bruce will nudge Aki and point in the direction he thought he saw a shadow and says, "You feel like you're being watched as well, do you?"
There was something funny with shadows yesterday, where
Right.
it was like our shadows moved a split second slower than they ought to. But there's a lot of mind games here. I don't know what's in my head and what isn't.
I don't remember much of what I was taught about the Fae, other than it could be a potentially hellish realm. It plays with your mind, your emotions.
Well, I would be behind that idea given the events of yesterday. But before I change my mind, perhaps we should think about heading for this mine.
Agreed. Can't leave our dwarven acquaintances there.
No.
I'll go pass on to the other two. We need to be wary. Clearly being watched by something. Bruce will step inside and will pass on what he'd seen and noticed to the other two. Hope I didn't interrupt you there, Ross.
No, Aki will just wait at the door at the stoop, having a look around as much as he can.
Okay. And as you turn around and start to enter, and Bruce, you see there Gray eating his ration. And as you're eating your ration, Gray, you notice that what it seemed to be a scar before, this new mark of a star that you have in your hand, kind of like around here in the back, it seems to be transforming. It doesn't look as much as a scar. It's starting to look like a perfect drawing, like a art piece almost. Like a tattoo, but it looks so real, more like a painting. And it's got a very clear kind of like a combination of a star that looks like more and more like each of those little heads now look like a dragon head almost at the end of it, rather than a star head.
Oh, this is starting to look different. I'm just gonna start to wrap it up. Is Maz somewhere nearby?
Yeah, you look at Mas, and he's there with his cards. Mas, did you choose a card?
Yes. Yeah.
Just
I
draw a
chose. Sorry,
card.
my own
Mhm.
has officially broken and back up. Yeah. I was the card, and I'm just gonna ask. Will we find who we're looking for in the mine? Can you see that?
Okay. And you draw the which card was it?
The innocent card.
Ooh, okay. The innocent. You know, it's not the first time you encounter this card today. Well, today in general. And as you look at it and try to ascertain what it means, you sense within your mind that yes, you are being of great importance, those whose life is in danger, who might be helpless or simply unaware of your peril. And you feel that you know you will encounter the brothers today, the ones that you're looking for. But it sends darkness as well, a great darkness within. And it makes you wonder, will they be the same when you encounter them?
I'll try my best to keep that to myself for a bit and just kind of swipe up the card away, just sure no one's seen it when I finally pull it out.
Okay.
Because I was watching mods, all I know is like he's playing with his cards, right?
You see this Taroka deck. You have seen the deck before. It's the same deck that Dorothy found, the one you were there. You found it in a Vistani carriage. And you know these cards are very magical. They are not just like a normal tarot. It's more like a unique shadow Felk tarot, something like that. You roughly know.
I'm just gonna look at Moz and. Do you really believe what those cards tell you? You just play with them and then trust them?
I kind of have to at this point. They usually affect how I affect the battlefield. I've had them for almost 3 years now. Yes, I believe.
How did you come into these cards?
You know what? Honestly, I don't really remember. I got into an accident a few years back. Kind of the reason that grave over there's where it is, and just woke up. They were just lying on top of me, and
You hear in your mind.
just wanted to use them ever since.
Yeah, listen, I
How
want
can you forget? They were on the vampire woman, you silly. I can't believe you forgot that. If I wasn't talking to you, I would say you are ashamed.
Yeah, no, actually, right now. I found them on a corpse. That's right. Similar situation. I found my corpse, then I woke up with them because I passed out. Yes, they were in my hand. Yeah, sure. Was that right?
You've got
Who knows? Who knows?
quite the story to tell. I can see it. Maz, someday I'll take you out for a drink, and I would like to hear your whole story.
Let's hope I know it all.
Me too. So, I'm just gonna like put my arm around him and try to whisper. What do you know about making deals with higher powers?
Well, depending on which high power you are, you're either foot or not foot.
Okay, well, let's not beat around the bush. I'm just gonna pull the sleeve back a little bit and show him the mark. You know what this is. Come on. I made a deal, and I need to know.
I know you fucked up.
It's not a fuck up. It's been helping me. It's given me more than I've wanted. So I just need to know. Are there going to be drawbacks to this?
You can still benefit. You can still benefit from a fuck up, but I mean, there's always a price to pay with magic.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, always a price.
The door
Wow.
opens behind you, and you see Bruce walk in.
Oh, what ho, boys?
I'm gonna shove Maz to the just a little bit. Ah!
Oh, I don't believe I'm that frightening.
I don't know. How is it looking outside?
Well, I know I've not slept terribly well, but you ever get the feeling of being watched? Because I saw some kind of shadow, and it seemed to disappear not long after. And then there's just an uncanny feeling of eyeballs on me. Aki felt it too, though I didn't see any shadow-like thing.
Shadow passed by and you felt something watching you?
We're further in the distance. When I stood up, I just came in to just let you all be aware, and we need to stay alert. Had a theory about the Feywilds.
Yeah,
Like
let's
going
hear
on
it.
around this area. Well, that little cretin, whatever the hell it was called, said it was from the Feywilds, yes, and that the veil was weaker here. And that forest we passed through, where he looks at the ground, where we lost Bryn. Those things were Fey, I believe, and the forest clearly touched by the Feywilds. I remember it from my studies when I was growing up. Not much more than that, really. I just wonder if maybe it's all linked.
I don't know much about the Feywild, so
I know precious little more than you would, it would seem, other than recognizing it. But that's really all I can tell you.
well, it's been a rough night, so let's just go see if we can find the money bags and clear out that mine.
Agreed. We can discuss this after.
Yeah. Maz, you gonna come? And I'm just gonna nudge him on the shoulder a little bit.
Sure, it just cracks his fingers and then smacks his clothes until they turn back into his regular armoured look that he usually wears. And just kind of prepares to get all of his stuff ready.
That's most curious. What exactly is your real clothes?
Anything I want.
Oh, jolly good.
There's something I read quite a few years back today. Do what I like. I could even, and I smack myself again, and I've copied all of Bruce's attire. I could even look like you if I wanted.
Oh, suit you, sir.
I just go back to my own clothes.
Before we get going, because we keep forgetting, I'm going to have a crack at the mighty dumbbell.
Ooh, nice one. Yeah,
It's a terrible time to try because I'm rolling with disadvantage.
I'll
Let's,
leave it with you, Mo.
All right. As you take it out of the bag of holding, it's easy to carry, and you but once you grab where the fingers, there's this little engraving, and as you put your fingers there, you feel the magic begin to intensify, and the weight of it also increases as well, and it lurches your hand straight towards the ground. Please go ahead and give me an athletics check with disadvantage, unless you want to either use an inspiration or rage.
No, I'm going to save my inspirations and rages for later.
All right.
What's the DC on that thing?
Very high.
25.
Very, very
Actually,
high.
unattainable for most of us.
Yeah, it's not 20, this bastard. Yeah. Is this like a bicep curl, or are you just? I'm just getting down the ground, almost like deadlifting it one-handed. What is it exactly?
You could do bicep. I think a bicep curl. That's what.
All right.
That's what Bryn did.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
I'm pretty sure I had to roll a 19 or higher.
You did. Nope.
Yeah,
it
I
doesn't
think.
budge.
All right. You can attempt again. However, if you do, there are consequences.
Fuck no.
Anyone else want to
Bruce.
try?
Bruce, I told you, you gotta lift with your legs like this.
I'm not doing a deadlift, you fool. I'm trying a bicep curl.
Oh, my back. Oh,
Not like that. You keep your back straight.
oh, no, oh, God, oh. Someone get the ice.
What
Get
are
the
you
ice.
thinking? I start to sort of like go. Hold still. I give you a massage, and I start
No.
into
Oh,
your
God,
back.
oh.
Hold still. This will hurt me more than you if you don't keep moving.
Aki! Help!
I'm just rolling, pinning him.
You just hear screams of like bloody murder from Gray. Aki! Aki, help!
Hold still. This will only take a second.
I see the light! I see it! I'm dying again!
Forcing all the blood into his head. There, you should be good as new.
All right. Anyone else want to try, Aki, or?
I can't get 25.
I mean, there
Oh,
is
nat 20,
benefits
no?
for nat 20.
Yeah.
Or I'm as well trying. What's the there's no downside to it. To just trying.
Does he get a roll?
Are there consequences to my trying? Or
No,
is
no,
it
not
only
now.
Not now. He got it.
If you try it again, then maybe.
Nah, not a chance. No.
Matt, you just see the three of them trying to lift this dumbbell, and it's interesting. It's like, what are they doing?
Can I try and like sneakily try and pick it up, but without activating magical effect? Do the roll, because honestly, my entire Discord, I don't know if you actually everything's crashed.
We can still hear you.
I'm having
Yeah, it's just a little
issues.
bit,
I'm sorry.
That's alright. That's alright. You can make an Arcana check.
Actually, have eaten.
mean,
Bruce
Bruce will
roll
just pass it
at
to
the
you.
minute. I'm trying.
Bruce will just pass it to you and take his hands off the grip and go, here you go.
Oh wow. Okay. So maybe you should do a strength saving throw as well. That's another kind
No,
of
he's
check, I think.
passing it. He's passing it. He's taking his hands off the
Okay.
grip. That's why it's not heavy. Here you go.
Sure.
And you put your fingers in the grips, and that's what activates the magic, and go.
Oh no, we lost. you.
Maz, he said go.
Yeah.
Maz.
He's
Maz,
frozen.
are you
Maz?
He's frozen in
Maz
pain.
thinks-
Yeah, you see, out of the sudden, the Taroka deck kind of like wraps around him, and then all of a sudden,
Oh my
he's just
God!
cards, like a big pile of cards flying in there.
Oh no!
Then go and off he went.
What the bloody
Yeah.
hell?
Oh no, he will be back shortly, I'm sure.
Yeah. Sorry about the.
Yeah,
We
he's
lost
gonna
another
cut us off.
one!
Maybe we should just get really close so then it looks okay.
Why did the good
Corner
die
everyone.
young?
Yeah, it's gonna scramble everyone, but yeah. Let's yeah.
He'll be back. He'll be back. All right.
Yeah, he'll be back in a second.
While he.
While
is
he
stu-
while
is
he
stunned.
gets there. Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Everyone,
I'm
reach into the
DMO.
portal!
Good news. Everybody has +2 strength.
Everyone, if you look real close, this cat will do a trick. Watch. Okay, you guys ready? Press the subscribe button and follow. Look at that.
No, I mean it's okay if you stay without video. It's actually okay if you think it's better for you. Like, no worries. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, I don't have. Okay.
I mean, up to you.
The
You
video
can,
actually will
Try and
shift
get
everyone
mine.
back. Actually, Cisco.
If
So.
that's anything else.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's now it looks okay though. It's back. Everyone is back on their place.
No,
now.
they're not. No one's in their place.
Oh yeah, they have switched around. Okay, yeah, I was thinking that was weird. I was looking at it and I was thinking, okay, something looks weird, but I cannot figure out why. It's only me who is in the right place. Actually,
I'm in the right place.
I'm sorry. Yeah, actually,
I'm in the right place.
Yeah.
yeah,
Eh,
yeah, we just saw more with.
Yeah,
I got mine.
What's that?
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going.
yeah. No
I'm gonna
worries.
join.
Aki's the DM now.
I'm gonna
I mean,
join
Ross, you're
on
the
my.
DM.
Join on my phone. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry for this.
Everybody, do you see that portal there? The one that Maz fell into. We have to reach into it and we pull him out. Ready? Hold on.
Goes to the heart of the mine, right?
Three.
Yeah.
We see him. There he is. Hello.
Hello. Yay.
It's like you had a hernia trying to pull that.
Oh, leave me alone.
We've saved your life, Maz. You're welcome.
Yes, the cards stop engulfing you, and you just like realize that he's still back there.
Quick,
And-
destroy the cards. Chop,
Yeah.
chop, 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 chop.
Say something. We don't know if we can hear you actually.
Oh, my mic was off. Can we not? They're my only form of spell focus.
He branches his axe. He stops for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very,
Okay.
very well.
What was happening?
Make an athletics check if you want to do it.
An athletics check
Yes,
at
please.
disadvantage. Oh, guess what? You know what's the good thing about being a bard? That's very dexterity based. Your own, even with jack of all trades, you're still rolling a 0 for your strength.
Yeah. It's straight roll. It's not with disadvantage though. It's a straight roll.
Oh, great. In that case, it's
Well, he
it's a
didn't
14
sleep.
because that was my
He didn't-
first.
Oh
He
yeah,
didn't sleep.
he did.
He
So you do get
disadvantage.
you do
Yeah,
get
he was.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh, 13 then.
13.
13.
Not good.
Yeah.
You can't even lift it either. But
That's fair.
yeah, anyone can attempt it again, but this time it will be either disadvantage. It will be with disadvantage, and again if you want to, but there will be consequence if you fail.
Yeah, I kept a note of the consequences. It's not worth it. Not
Okay.
worth
Aki's heart wasn't really in it to begin with. He'll just grab his jacket and try and shake off whatever lingering crap there is from. I can't believe he spent the night lying on the floor next to a furnace with an ex-dog in it, if memory serves.
it. Yep, that is correct.
So shake the dog off, throw the jacket on, and pick up all his shit. There you go. I have nothing against leaving this not so charming house.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's get
Let's-
to move on.
Off to the mines. Come on, guys.
Bruce will equip his shield and the axe that he got from Bryn. Just sort of studies it for a second. You know, I've actually decided to name this one.
Oh,
This
what?
Bryn's memory.
You're gonna kill people with grin? I like that, with Bryn's memory. Lethal.
I like to think it's protecting us. To be honest, that's why I'm using a shield.
Well, I haven't mentioned it yet, but Bryn did teach me something, which, I mean, we've got to hope I don't have to know. But, he's left a mark on many of us, it seems.
Yes, yes, he did.
I
Yes, he did.
guess I can't name this longsword that Bryn had sharp ideas. That wasn't Bryn's style.
Maybe I should conjure a suit of armor that looks like him next.
Somewhere in Mount Celestial, Brink ear starts to really itch as he's there roaming with unicorns and Pegasus and angels all around in this beautiful day,
he's-
looking down
he's-
on you.
He sneezed about 7 times, even though he is immune to disease, so shouldn't
Yeah,
happen
he's
anymore.
immune to everything now.
yeah.
He's
Well,
a
it means
divine being.
allergies.
Yeah, just flying around the mountains of Mount Celestial, and then you feel that.
All right.
Bruce, you remember roughly where we're going here? Did you manage to retain some of what Reapy Cheap was doing?
Yes, It's like funny. It's like remembering a hazy dream. But yes, I believe it's this direction towards the mine. But I do believe we have this the maps of this town. I have a knack for maps. I have them memorized. Onwards, chaps.
Okay. As you wanna pull the map out actually and have a look at it?
Yeah, he knows where he's going. You pull out again, he'll show everybody that we're going this direction.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to make a survival. Actually, you could make a survival check, but it will be not a disadvantage because you have a certain ability that will overcome that. I will assume the guys
would
will
I even
give you
need
a
to
hand.
roll? Because
I guess because you have a map, it's just to. I mean, do you know the north? Because there is no sun, so the problem is to do the cardinals. As it's
yeah.
cloudy.
I'm just looking at this just now, and it just says I can recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and their features around me.
Okay, if you have that, then you don't need to roll.
Yeah, so I
you can guide the party.
I'll guide
Well,
them to the mouth of the mine.
Well, as we're walking up, kind of in any direction towards the mansion, the major house that we caused some pretty significant fire damage to in the end. Like Aki's keeping an eye on all of the windows and looking for movement or half orcs, sorry, I suppose your father was human, wasn't he?
Yes,
So,
my mother was an orc. My father was human.
Just keeping an eye of movement in the windows then, and anything that looks untoward.
Okay. With the passive perception, you don't really see anything unusual. Just like before, the rain droplets falling on you, giving this sense of heaviness. The village is eerily quiet, and there is plants and wildlife overtaking houses, rotting vines, and not really anything that you remember differently. Everything seems much grayer than before, even though it was nighttime when you came. At daytime, the village itself look even more abandoned and scary. It looks like there was a war here, pretty much. But the houses are in bad state. Go ahead.
I will add that as you look towards the mansion, you do see where the windows are. They are kind of charred, blackened, as well as the kind of exterior. Some of the glass as well has been kind of broken from probably heat from the inside and the damage that you guys may have caused. Some of the roofing at the top as well seems to be a little darker wood or from the fire that you guys did as well. But apart from that, because of the heavy rain, it kind of it didn't have that much exterior damage than it had interior damage from what it can look like.
Wouldn't mind making a proper go of burning that infernal place down when we're finished.
Let's not blame the house for what we saw.
No,
Frankly,
I'm happy to blame whatever lives there and hope it can't leave. I don't want anything to do with it. Let's just keep going.
Okay, and you keep making your way on the rain. For a second, at some point, Gray, you hear a voice in your ear that says, "Help!" And it sounds not a voice you've heard before, just like a young female voice. "Help!" But then it was so close, like someone just whispered in your ear, but you know it's not possible. There is no one around.
Is one of you guys messing with me? Maz, this isn't funny.
Hmm?
what?
Hmm? What?
It's just... Did none of you hear that?
No. Heard
Wait.
what?
I thought I was the only one hearing voices.
We're saying that a lot since we got here.
Oh no, there's more than one of us now.
Wolves?
You didn't
Howling?
hear cry for help. It was kind of like just a whisper, kinda.
Great. I know it seems 100% real, as you've seen from some of our reactions from last night, but this is something here is, to put it mildly, playing tricks with our minds.
Let me just. Grace is gonna shout out. Hello? Did someone need help?
You don't hear anything anymore. Just the crooked, rough wrought iron of one of the little gardens as you are moving around, that you just hear like a creak. For a second, all of you hear it. It sounds almost like a shriek of an animal, but then you realize that it's actually the fence that is moving in the wind, kind of like wet and rusty. And you keep making your way towards the tree. You pass that awful tree that looks so dead and at the same time alive in some unnatural weird way. There is not, shouldn't be, but there is leaves and flowers on it, and yet it looks so dead itself. And you keep making your way towards the mine. You pass now the major's house and the shard windows and keep continuing, passing by the unusual vegetations. And before you notice, you feel that you are very close. You remember from Ripichi's eyes, Bruce, how you made your way here. And before you know, you see that there is a gaping hole in the mountain northeast of the village, and it marks the entrance of the platinum mine. You see several carts sit outside this cavern, and one of them is filled visibly with rock and dirt, now wet and in a mossy and quite damaged. But you can see that it was once used to extract things from the mine. You also see that there is other carts piled with beams of wood and supports that were never installed in the mine. And as you start approaching, you can realize that the mine is dimly light for the first 30 feet. But then past that, there is complete darkness. And you also see on the floor, without having to make any effort, that you see cartwheels that have carved shallow ruts on the dirt floor leading back up to the mine, where the cave in was never fully excavated, and you can see tunnels that start to branch off past the darkness.
Are those ridges made by carts fresh?
Make a survival check.
I'll gesture for us to have a quick look at this. Does this look fresh to you? Hinting that please someone else have looked this too, because I'm rolling at disadvantage.
I'll do it, even though I'm also rolling at disadvantages.
Natural
Survival,
one.
right?
Cartwheels, I think Aki would be reasonably familiar with. If you wouldn't mind,
you look at it. Ooh, yeah, and it kind of like you get distracted for a second. You see this tiny purple beetle that just kind of starts walking really slowly over the track, and it kind of makes you completely distracted, Bruce.
That's a stag beetle. I didn't expect
Same to you, Mas. It kind of reminds you to one of your drawings on the Tarot deck. It's like, oh wow, that beetle, that horn, that's such a weird thing. And you, Aki, with your perception check, it's hard to determine, but this track shouldn't really be here after that long. That's what it kind of like strikes you for a second. You think it's been so many years, as you already know. It's unusual.
As you said, it's what, 70 years since the cave-in?
75, I believe. Yeah, about that.
I mean, just with the rain in the last, if it rains like this for the last couple of days, it wouldn't look this good.
Maybe someone else is coming here when I'm not around.
Don't mind with a card.
Never know. Maybe the dwarfs went in there earlier.
Let's hope.
Oh.
But I wouldn't
Or
count on it.
Or maybe they shit themselves after seeing the fear effect like we did and ran off. Which we could do.
I think that may be more likely, but our luck has not been stellar recently,
No.
so let's assume the worst.
Bruce has got this little stag beetle on his finger. So, yeah, it's remarkable.
Maz, you're real quick to want to run off. Didn't you join us for the money?
No, I actually just came here to visit a grave. I'm kind of done here. But for some reason I stay. Maybe it's my good deed for the day.
I do recall us saying to you at the village, or the town, sorry, that you would, if you did a good turn by us and by extension Candlekeep, whatever debt you beheld to them would perhaps be alleviated.
Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, that could. Yeah, let's say I'm helping you guys out to help me out. Yeah, an eye for an eye.
Bruce will nudge, agree and go, say, self-interest.
Okay. I will need, if you are planning on entering the mine, I will please like a marching order, if it's okay with everyone.
Who
I'll-
first?
Just
What's that?
no marching order, if it's okay.
Yeah, are you cool if I go first, Bruce?
Of course. Watch out for traps and such. You might want a torch as well. I know you can't see in the dark as well as I can.
I appreciate the advice, Bruce. I'll go ahead and light up a torch.
Okay.
I'll be right behind you.
Sure. Okay.
If Aki would go last, since he, if there's a light source at the front, he will cast light on the raven on the end of his staff and be the light at the back.
Okay, perfect. And then between Gray and Aki, which positions will you be taking, Mats? Will you be going second or before last?
I think.
Bruce
I
said
think
he'd be right behind Gray.
Okay,
if that makes
perfect.
any
So that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's it. No
I was also gonna add. I'd probably try and be last, then realize Aki's behind me and he's a bit taller than me, so I was kind of like, oh, yep, sure, going third.
All right.
Then you won't see anything over Bruce then. He's almost as big as Aki.
Sorry, I've deleted the torch. I'll just give them the the
I
light with the
mean,
torch.
they won't use them up, so don't worry too much for now.
Coolio.
It's just more for us to know. So once you start to enter with your torches and all your magical lights, the mine is dark and damp, and you hear the sound of dripping water, echoing from deep within. The light fades faster than it should as you move, even though with your torch, deeper until you are wrapped in oppressive gloom and shadow. Then, as you are in this tunnel, you start to walk, and the first thing you hear is like all these voices, whispers, unusual shifting movements. Where are you? Help! And I need, as you all start to hear that, these sounds just enter your mind almost painfully, and I will need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, my biggest weakness.
Right off the bat.
Oh, my biggest weakness. I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Soft 20.
Yeah, go ahead.
Steal the bear. growls softly in my head, protecting me
So
from
will
whispers.
I.
All right. Oh dear.
I'm out of desperation using my inspiration as well.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Amazing.
Only Grey failed.
So, all right. So, Gray,
Gray.
as these sounds of whispers will be distracting you all throughout, and you will have disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom checks. So, all perception, investigation, insight, history. So, only on those, not on all. Only wisdom and intelligence checks.
Oh.
Not safe.
Fine, I could balance some of those out.
He's a rogue. That's like all of his good ones.
Yeah. Well, he's got a stealth. What about stealth and sleight of hand? That's what rogues are good at.
Oh,
Might as well have been me.
sure.
It might as well have been Aki. Aki's never found anything in the entire campaign.
And now you hear those voices once more, like really loud within you. More than any of you, you can see that Gray is really disturbed by these sounds. They almost sound like echoes. Sometimes they are like movements, very unusual. And as you keep moving forward, you see that there is a way down going to the south, or you can keep going straight up as you were going. You see that in the south the tunnel splits into a lower down tunnel. As
Is
you
there
are
any-
leading Gray, what would you suggest the party, or all of you, between all of you combined, you can decide.
We're just gonna keep moving forward, guys. It's fine.
Is there
Come
any
on.
indication? Is there any indication of where our acquaintances may have been taken?
Let me check the floor real quick. Maybe there's some tracks, drag marks, blood.
Here, let me help you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Make perception checks or investigation, whichever one.
I was
Or
giving
survival,
Him, I was
I
giving
would
him
say.
aid so that we're not both rolling with disadvantage. He just
Okay.
gets to roll a regular roll.
All right,
Yep.
perfect.
Hearing the whispers in his head,
Ooh,
Aki
thank you,
pulls out the wand of wonder in his other hand.
Hehe.
He's got one in each.
All right. Okay, that's amazing. As you are looking, you see many tracks. They are unusually like some kind of creatures. Unsure which one. But it looks like there is a lot of movement up and down on the floor. Lots of it seems quite old. You see the same tracks from the carts. Maybe some kind of insects, maybe some kind of animal. You're unsure.
Well, there's loads of trails here, guys. It's I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
But you see that lots of the trails also lead down, and lots of them lead up. So
Seems to be everywhere.
At least the trails are going in just one direction.
they go.
They're going.
Yeah, they go everywhere. It's kind of like
Oh,
just to
everywhere? Oh.
clarify, yeah. They
50-50,
come
and
in,
so-
out, left, right, all directions.
We're gonna go this way. Yeah, that's the way for sure.
Seems as likely as any other. Yeah. Can you
Mhm.
keep your? You hear those whispers as well? They says everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, like Stranger Things. They're everywhere.
Which
you
way?
see- you-
Which way is this way? You said you're going this. You pointed. So you
Yeah,
going
you
down
don't-
or you
you
carry
gotta
over
go
the
on,
dot?
yeah, let's do cardinals. North or south?
We're going down. We're gonna go.
South.
All right, so you go
South.
south. Okay, so you kind of like go into this tight little tunnel that goes south, and as you start traversing it, you end in a small chamber that holds worn picks, rusty shovels, and two hand carts filled with debris and racks.
Do you suspect there may be some of the platinum in these carts and anything we may be passing by?
Let's check them out. It's always worth taking some.
Aki keeps an eye back on the way that they came.
All right, so you stay kind of like a bit behind to keep an eye. So make an investigation check if you want,
I will
or
give
perception.
I will give aid to
Yeah.
Mr. Van Dreg.
Yeah, sure.
While they're doing that,
I'm on two minds about that because I keep thinking that even though it's a bit awkward for real world rules, I think there is no rule on the book that says that you cannot aid on any skill check. So let's go for it. It's no problem.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just letting a grey roll with a regular roll.
Yeah. So do a regular roll, Mr. Gray.
What's the roll for?
Investigation or perception to ascertain what is on the tracks and stuff like that, on the carriage, on the carts.
What were you gonna say, Luke?
I was gonna say while that's going, I'm gonna hearing a lot more whispers than he usually does. I'm gonna just kind of leave it up to the cards fate, and I'm gonna pick out my cards, shuffle, and then I think I'm just gonna do this early because I assume something bad's gonna happen. I'm gonna invoke a tail or bestow a tail, whatever. Just figure out what I'm working with. So, gonna roll a d6.
It's D8 now. Remember, from what we
Yeah.
discussed. Roll a D8.
Yes.
Oh,
D8, yeah.
okay.
As you are investigating around while you do that, Mas,
Yeah.
you see that just quickly, just that the cards are. Sorry, I lost. The cards will have just tools left behind by workers on the wake of the disaster. There is nothing really interesting, but there is a lot of mining tools there. And with your 5, Mas, tell us which tale do you tell?
Sort of just like weirdly and incoherently, he starts kind of talking to everyone. Just not really making much sense, and says, "The spirits of the fallen wish to continue the fight. The villains they strike today will face the force of those they once bested." And as I'm doing this, there's like a smoke coming from his mouth as he's saying it, like uncontrollably, and as it does, like he just kind of holds up a specific card, which oh god, where is it? And it's the Avenger card. He just kind of pulls that out of really nowhere, and actually, he holds it up and it just kind of shoots up from it, and he just picks it up and just kind of comes back into consciousness, like doesn't really know what's happening. He's just gonna leave it as is.
Gray, as you are standing there with the torch in your hand and you're looking around, you feel a little drop, maybe droplet on your hand, and you look at it and you realize it's white. And you begin looking up, and as you do and you bring the torch up on this kind of like high ceiling, you see movement, and you see a lot of movement. And as you do, you see a cohort of bats just there, flapping away. And as the light reaches them, they spread their wings, and the whole cavern itself there begins swarming with multiple bats as they start flying down towards the party. I need you all
Anas.
to roll for initiative.
Oh my god, bats.
Bats.
Yep.
Uh,
Aggressive
is-
bats. Very aggressive bats.
Does this
seriously.
count as an ability check?
I don't believe
God.
so.
I think so, actually. Actually, ability check. That's a bit.
Because I
think
know.
it's a separate thing from when I checked out, wasn't it? Unless I misread it.
I mean, if you have
Okay.
advantage on dexterity checks, you will have advantage on initiative, right?
Yeah, it's just I don't. So I'm just wondering, do I roll again?
Oh, you mean I will say for disadvantage, no. But if you had advantage, let's be nice. Just
Okay.
that's a
Okay,
really
then I get a 24. And also, I'm sorry if my camera's moving about. My phone's too hot
Oh my god.
because
dear.
just being on Discord and it's like paused my wireless charging, which I was using to stand it up. So I'm gonna find a new
dear.
place for it while we're doing this.
Okay.
That is okay.
His phone's gonna need an ice pack.
I'll just I'll add them into the initiative.
Yeah, I
Hopefully,
was doing that. If you want to do it.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'll just add them.
Beware the mighty six.
Okay, and I'm just gonna GM roll 3 because why
Yeah.
not?
Why not?
And I will also see what their initiative thing is.
Yeah, let me just open that up as well in the meantime.
Yep. So they have. I'm just actually
You're
going
so-
to.
I
They're so
mean, just for
needy.
fun while you guys waiting, why not? Let's show to the players how the swarm of bat looks like. It's a bit patronizing, I'm sorry. I'm sure you've seen a swarm of bats before, but why not? There is the art there.
Yep, that's what I thought. Yep.
Just to make time.
Those do look like bats.
Yep.
I thought so. They do have wings.
Yeah.
They do have wings. They do
Bastards.
travel in herds.
Hold up, Cisco. One second.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
This cat is
Oh,
so
yeah,
clingy
nice.
today.
What was that?
Okay.
No,
So clingy.
so clingy. All right. What do they have? +2.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. I'll just have
You
them.
allocate them then?
Yeah, I'll just allocate
Okay.
it. Cool.
All right. Okay, so if they have +2, okay, so you will go first on the initiative, Aki. So while we arrange that,
Me?
you can go first, yeah, with
I-
23.
I rolled 9.
Oh,
Oh,
he
yeah,
appears as
so-
a 23. Oh,
No, no.
How badly did everybody else roll?
let me fix everyone's. Maz rolled a 24.
Oh, that's
Yeah, okay.
Gray rolled. What did you roll? 6.
Yes.
Terrible. And initiative for Bruce is 13. Okay, cool.
If we were playing golf, I'd be winning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's a shame we're not using golf clubs to fight these things.
All right, so then it will not be Aki, my apologies. It will be Mas.
Yeah.
Mas, you will be first on the initiative.
Let me just also reveal them, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
one
doing
sec.
it with you. So, Mas, what would you like to do as you are standing behind? You have Gray on the very front, Bruce right in front of you, and then far in there you can see visibly one of these swarms of bats. You have full eye view to it. Two of them, I will say. You can see
I'm
two of them.
I'm just
from where
gonna
you are.
shout. I'm just gonna cast vicious mockery on them and just say, "Fuck off, you pieces of shit!" And yeah, that's about it. Wisdom save 15.
All right, so you are. Let's say that you target the one that is just right above Bruce. That is the clearer one for you to see. So they will make a wisdom saving throw. You said, right? Alright.
Yes, sorry, I'm trying to get back
no
onto
worries.
my laptop.
Yep, so that will be this. Okay, so that will be a whopping 3 for a total of 4. So what do you say to the bats? Once more, I missed it. Oh no. Your wings are so ugly, I could wipe my ass with them, I guess.
Oh my god.
And they take psychic damage, as you said.
Dun dun.
Don't know. But while you get back into it, oh no, you're there. Yay! So roll the Maggio, sir. If you can hear us.
There's
Do we
a
have
vicious
any sort of a
mockery.
map for this?
Hmm?
Do we have any sort of a map or a visual for this so I know where I'm aiming things?
We're gonna keep it theater of the mind unless it becomes like really bad for you guys. If you're really, but I'll between Mo and I will narrate it.
Okay.
It's just the map is very concise and it's kind of like I think it's a
It's
silly
fine.
encounter. You know, if you really feel like you really want to see it, we will change.
Oh, let's give it a go.
Okay. All right. So Mas, roll your damage, please. They fail the wisdom saving throw. So roll the damage for that one.
That's
And
not wise.
Yeah. And do you like to do anything else with your bonus action, Mas?
He is super slow.
He's super frozen and slow. Yeah. Okay. Damn you. Okay. Can you hear us though? I don't think he can hear us even.
There's a
Ooh,
lot
there
of.
is movement. I think his mic is fucked up as well.
Yeah, you're on mute.
Yeah. Okay. You can type if you are. Yeah. So roll the Maggio, sir. Otherwise, we will.
He's back on
okay.
his phone.
Yeah.
You're on mute, I think. You're speaking but no sound.
Yeah, there is no sound.
Okay, sorry. Back
There
on
you
my.
go.
Oh, there we go. And it was just for a 1. Yeah, I'm back on my phone.
All right.
Oh,
perfect.
and I accidentally rolled a 2. And I accidentally rolled another 2. Sorry. I'm just spamming the chat now. I'm so sorry. Let's just go with that first one,
Two.
even though it
Okay.
was
Yeah.
All
She's
right,
shit.
yeah, 2 points of psychic
Yeah.
damage. All right, you see like tiny droplets of blood fall from the ears as they
Yeah.
are like completely horrified with your joke about using their
And,
wings to wipe your ass.
Yeah, sure. That I definitely remember that. And also, they have disadvantage on their next attack.
Ooh,
I'll adjust
okay,
the
that's
HP.
good to know.
That's fine.
All right, perfect. Okay, and any bonus action, or are you done with your turn?
Oh, yeah, that's. I didn't think of that. Bonus actions, those exist. I've already wasted the bardic inspiration, but so I think I'm just gonna stay put.
All right, perfect. I've been advised by my lawyer not to nurture my players, but I'm failing already. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sure he's not watching. Don't worry. Okay. After that will be Mr. After that will be the first swarm of bats. Is that my one? No. Yeah, it is.
First swarm?
So you will
Swarm
see
of
this.
Bruce's.
Yeah, some of Bruce's there. Like, oh, that will be scary. Like lots of tiny little orcs with monocles on. Oh my god, please no. All right. You will see, Gray, that the swarm starts to engulf you as a lot of little bites try to hit your body, and they are going towards your face. Like you can feel it all around you, and they will try to hit you with a natural 20.
Oh, come on.
I can't believe that.
Already rolled 20s out to fuck us.
Oh no!
Mommy?
10 points of piercing damage as these bats bite you all around the
And?
face.
They get your jugular.
Yeah, 10
You said
points
10,
of,
right?
Yeah, 10 points of piercing damage as all these bites.
no.
Now you start to look like one of those movies, like little bleeding bites all in your face.
Ah!
And that will be. Yes, and that will be. Actually, yeah, not. Yeah, okay, yeah. And that will be the end of their turn. After that will be Bruce Lockwood.
Bruce seeing Grey is like, "Stop waving your arms! You're making them angry." Which is the swarm that did not get affected by that vicious mockery, because you'll go for one of them, whichever one's the
Yeah,
nearest.
so you will see that there is one. To go through it, I believe you can go on the spaces of swarms. Let me just. You can, right?
Yeah.
So you could move yourself a bit forward, and then you will be able to reach the two swarms that are there. The one that was not affected by the vicious mockery. You will have to pass one more, but you will stay within range. So so you can attack. So you want to attack the one that hasn't been hit yet.
That is correct. So I will
All right.
swing
So I will
with.
say that you move yourself a little down.
Yeah. I will swing with Bryn's memory. I'm not going to rage or use reckless attack just now.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's a soft 20.
Whoa!
Pretty
Okay, with a soft 20, you definitely hit that one. And that will be 9 points of slashing damage. You see pieces of wings flying in the air, tiny legs and little snouts as you hit this swarm with this damage. Okay, perfect.
All right.
He's tired and not really saying much right now. He's like, "Ha! Take that!"
As you swing your blades, you realize they are quite flying around, so it's quite hard to hit them. So you take a few of them down, but it seems like it hasn't done as much damage as you think it should.
Well, I have no area of effect attacks, so well, tough shit for me.
Alright.
That's everything. I will pass that on. I'll just say, "There's so many of them. We need a wide hitting attack," and that'll be my turn.
All right, amazing. Okay, and after you will be another swarm who will. That will be. So this swarm, as they being attacked and stuff all around, they will. Okay, yeah, they will. Yeah, they will go. They will see that you are there with sword, and even though it didn't do as much, you see them that they go all towards you, Bruce, and they will try to make a bite attack once more, and that will be an 18 to hit on the dice for a 22.
It's disadvantage.
Yeah.
for them.
Because of the vicious.
Thank you, Maz.
Because of because the vicious mockery. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I always forget these tiny extra effects. So in this case, as they try to hit you, you will see that they keep being distracted, and some of them are still bleeding from the ears and kind of like a bit
Bring out my shield.
dopey, and they will miss you. Yeah. And that will be the end of their turn. After that will be Aki. You are on the very top. You have Mass in front of you. And you see that you could squeeze past Matt and get more into the fray. Otherwise, you will be around 15 feet from the swarm.
Do I have a line directly from where I am towards? I mean, are the swarms slightly off the ground so I wouldn't hit anybody if I was to do something, or are they all down now at our altitude so I have to move through?
I will say they are at your altitude, but you have line of sight on them. You don't really need to get closer. You cannot see. You see partially two of them, but one of them is completely hidden further down in the cavern. So you could move yourself closer.
There are two swarms attacking Bruce, who's 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Right.
Bruce will be 20 feet from you, but the swarm itself is 15.
Oh damn! I should have raged. I could have resisted this.
No, Aki was quieter than normal when we were coming into this, coming into the caves, and he's been in his head too much here. And in a complete overreaction, every space between every scale and Aki lights up, and he just breath weapons the first thing he sees, which is hopefully as many of these bats as possible.
Okay, I will say that if you know that if you not to hit your friends, you could shout to Mas to kind of like tell him to move his head a little. That would be okay. I don't want to be difficult.
We'll just say that I just grab him, pull him to one side, and blast past
perfect.
them.
And do you want to try to hit one? Is it a straight line or is it a cone?
It's a cone.
Okay.
15-foot cone with a 14 dex save.
Okay. Would you like to move a bit closer so you get two swarms, or are you happy to just getting one?
How much closer do I need to get to?
Just, I will say, because
10
you will 10 feet, because you will have to pass Mass, that is 5 feet.
Then sure, because this is not a self-preservation move.
Okay,
absolutely.
Perfect. So then, if you do that, let's say that you will get two of the swarms, the one that is next to Gray and the one that is engaged with Bruce without hitting Bruce.
Perfect.
Perfecto. So
Gray.
They need to do a dexterity, or Gray, yeah. They need to do a dexterity saving throw, I believe, right?
Yes, 14 DC.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, would you want to do this, Mo?
The dex saves? Sure. I can do
Yeah,
that.
please.
What's your DC?
14.
Okay, one pass, one fail.
Right. So it's 2d6 fire damage.
Whoa.
Oh god, 4. That always happens.
Oh, no. Damn it.
we just cannot catch a break, can we?
No.
No.
It's
And then the other.
4 fire damage to one and 2 to the other.
Got you. Alright, that's done.
You see the flames explode everywhere.
Moving a little too fast and aiming for the center is not working very well. No, I think from here then. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. No. That's going to be me. That's all I can do.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
All right, after you will be Grey and Drek. You are surrounded by 3 swarms, Grey. You can see them clearly, all of you around, and further away there is Bruce on the very corner. What would you like to do?
So sick and tired of. I'm gonna take my whip and I'm just gonna start just circling it in the air, trying to crack the whip as much as I can, getting in as much of them, just as far as I can, just circular motions, trying to crack at them.
Oh, wow, amazing.
Roll to hit.
Okay. So if you want, we can count that as your attack and your bonus action attack. You want to attack both to the same one, or you want to do two different Do you wanna both attacks to the same swarm, or you wanna distribute your blows?
I'm gonna distribute. I'll do one with the whip and then one with the short sword, just to,
Okay, perfect. Yeah, amazing.
yeah.
So with the whip,
Because I don't have
you
the extra
definitely
attack.
hit. Yeah.
And then
I mean, I was thinking bonus action, second
Oh.
weapon. Yeah.
okay,
Cool.
7, 12, and then I'm gonna do ice.
You will not get sneak
Ooh.
attack on this one, unfortunately. Only
Oh,
reason
they're right next to each other.
the ally, they've got an ally next to him, so it doesn't count.
That's
good.
fair. So
7 points of damage.
7 points plus. That's a D6, correct?
Yeah, 6 cold damage. Amazing.
6 cold.
Oh, nice. And that will be the one
So-
down. I'll leave you to do the HP more.
Yeah, no
otherwise we're
problem.
gonna get confused.
No problem. Yeah, I've done that. All right.
All right.
For you
amazing.
all,
And then-
this is the first time you see, as he's holding the torch in one hand and begins swinging, you see the whip itself turns into this kind of ice whip, and as it hits, you see the kind of frost, and some of the bats just kind of freeze in mid-air and just drop onto the ground as he swings his whip recklessly. And yeah, this is power that you've never seen Grey do before.
Oh, that's new.
No, it's not. I've always done this. It's Bruce. Don't worry about it. And I'm just gonna take my.
Saying that only amplifies my worry.
Fuck. Can I hit the bats with the torch?
Yeah.
With the torch. Actually, I was seeing there is torch attacks. Yeah. Let me just go. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Make an attack roll. Yeah.
I think would that just be like a
Attack roll.
club, but with some added like fire?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Are you
just-
proficient
just-
with club? No, are you proficient with?
I'm proficient with martial and simple weapons.
Oh, then yeah, I would
say
yeah.
yeah. I would say yeah. It is the same shape than a bat or something like that.
Alright, so I'll just do a standard dex check then.
Yeah. With proficiency.
It's
right?
a strength. It would be strength with this one. It
Okay.
is not. It's not a finesse weapon.
Yeah,
Okay, so
sure.
strength plus proficiency.
Yeah.
So it's 12 plus the extra 2, so that's 14.
That hits.
All right.
14.
Amazing, yeah.
And then what do you want? Just a d4?
D4 damage and a D6
yeah.
fire, maybe. Oh, D4 fire.
Let me. I'm actually checking here.
I think,
Torch damage.
Torch damage 5e.
I've never been
I think-
certain on how much fire
Yeah.
damage you can do.
I
in
am-
general.
I'll say a D4. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Deals one. It says here the rules that any weapon that resembles a weapon that is not a weapon will do a D4 damage normally.
So D4 bludgeoning and D4 fire, or just D4 fire?
I will say D4 bludgeoning and a 2 fire damage. Just a straight 2.
Okay, so D4 plus 2. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
d4 plus 2. Alright.
And your strength, yeah.
Ooh! Plus
Ooh.
So plus 2, that's 6.
Nice.
Very nice.
Yeah. So you see that some of these bats start to get burnt around, and wings are scorching, and it starts to smell kind of nice. It kind of makes you feel hungry for a second. It's not something that is that disgusting, even if it
I'm
sounds like it.
totally gonna eat one of these bats after we're done.
You can make an intimidation check. Actually, they cannot stand you, but you see them like looking at you, like faces, like eyes look at each other.
Well, they're wild animals. Surely faced with fire, they'd be like, "Oh shit!
Yeah.
No, they're not.
freaking out.
God damn it!"
Yeah, you see one of them kind of push on you, like as you are kind of sucking. You see this bad one falling towards your way. All right. Anything else from Gray?
Just swinging out wildly with the whip and the torch. Just God, I'm so blow more fire, Aki.
Okay. Awesome. All right. After you will be the last bat swarm.
Bruce, as you are there in the corner, the swarm of bats just collide onto your shield, one after the other. As they just continuously try to peck through, and some of them try to, as they land onto your shield, try to kind of bite you as well. So let's see if it hits against
That's
you.
a lot of bats.
Does a 13 hit?
It does not, no.
All right. And as you kind of swat them away, they kind of scatter in the air again, and you continue to kind of hold that position. But that's all they can do, and that is it.
That's a shame. My pre-shield AC could have been like, haha, you can't get through my skin.
Yeah. They seem very frustrated. All right, amazing. And after the swarm, it will be back to you, Mas, once more.
I think. I don't want to waste spell slots, and also realised I don't have Shatter. That was a stupid move on my part. I'm gonna change my spells around next time. But I think I'm just gonna go for another Vicious Mockery on one of them that's close by.
Same one?
So the the same one. You
Yeah, why not? Why not?
Perfect.
That works.
All right. What will you say to it if you can come up with something on the fly?
No, I can't.
Okay. No worries.
I'm just gonna kind of like grab like my a book I've been working on, just kind of swatter it away and just say shoo shoo. I'm not doing well today, obviously.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I guess you could do like you actually do with the book.
Yeah.
The same kind of movements that they are doing, so they get like looking at
Yeah.
you. What the fuck? You could compare
Yeah,
that with the book. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not doing good today. Sorry, guys.
And they are very unsuccessful as they roll a natural one and take all that psychic damage. So go ahead and roll it.
Oh, of course, that's when I get a 4.
Nice.
Get it.
Ooh, nice, yeah.
Yes.
Once more, they start to screech. Sounds like a little rat, and they take the damage. Any bonus action or anything else?
No, but I will say I have played a bard before. For anyone wondering in the chat or just any of the party members, and this whole vicious mockery thing. Yeah, I'm crap at it. Just crap at it.
Gotta practice. Start writing some insults.
Yeah.
Writing some insults.
Just
I
get
can't
a
be
nice
bothered.
quip
I'll get round to
insult.
it. I'll get round to it.
No worries. Alrighty. And after you, once you're done, another swarm will start moving around, and they will actually move through you, Gray. You see that it engulfs you for a second, but you realize then that they are not actually going to you. They're going towards the Dragonborn that has the flamethrower mouth, and they will try to do an attack towards you. Like you see them like trying to kind of get
Is
away
that
from the
an
fire.
attack of opportunity because they're passing through?
They are not
or-
leaving your range, so unfortunately not.
No.
Okay, and with a combined 9 of them bites, they actually completely miss you, and that will be their turn. But
Can't
they
get
are
through your
everywhere.
scales.
Swatting them off like that bit in Jumanji.
Amazing. All right, Mr. Bruce, you're next.
Is there still a swarm in front of me?
Yes,
Ooh,
sir.
Yes. You're getting
Well.
peppered with bats.
I'm getting tired of bloody bats. And he'll rah, and he'll slash with Bryn's memory. Yes, Bryn's memory is guiding me.
Oh wow, amazing! Yeah, with an 18 to hit, you hit them, and once more, you start to think that perhaps it's to do with your weapon damage you're using. You think to yourself, maybe if I used a different weapon, perhaps the slashing it doesn't seem to be doing so much damage.
I have my great sword, the axe. I have a javelin on my fists.
Yeah, you think
Magical?
I'm a barbarian, and and Bryn's memory and the Dragon Slayer are both magic weapons, but
Yeah.
They just seem very
you
hard
think
to
it's
hit.
to do, it's to do with being a sworn and things like that.
Oh,
So
right,
it's kind
okay.
of like
yeah,
hard to.
above game, I know that swarms are just like a real pain in the arse step with
Yeah.
a non
Yeah.
area of effect attack.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I've never used them yet.
Yeah. Okay.
But I've
And
not
that
got any
will-
other options really. So like punching them doesn't seem to make any difference.
All right. Anything? Oh no! You changed the size. What do you mean? You know how long it took me to make it smaller?
Oh no, the swarm is getting bigger!
No, it's all right.
I changed it. I changed
Okay.
it back. I changed it back.
Yeah. All right. Oh, you're amazing. It's just for them to see that he is there. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. And that will be Bruce if you're done with everything, sir.
He just keeps shouting, "Air of effect! Air of effect!"
All right. Okay. Awesome. And then after you will be another swarm that will kind of, as you shout area of effect, you see this swarm kind of focuses on you once more, like annoyed by the loud sound. And I don't know why the swarms always hit you with a 22.
Disadvantage again.
Oh yes, okay. Damn it, yeah. They keep being vicious smoker, and they roll a 2 again, so that was the same. So they will miss you with a 6, sir. And that will be the end of that swarm. Aki, you're next. Gray, you're on deck.
Mechanical question. If I try and use a charge from the wand or from any of the rings that Aki is accruing, does that count as casting spells? Therefore, I cannot cast another spell on my turn.
It's an action to use. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an action.
So it's not just an attack or an action. It's
No.
an actual. That's castings.
No. I think if you
I
cast
think
it
it-
from a magical item, then as a bonus action you can cast another spell. Is that right, Cisco?
Let's say yes, because
Yeah.
it doesn't
If
really
you use a
matter.
magical
Yeah.
item,
Okay.
then as a bonus action you can still cast another spell.
Yeah.
So, Aki gets so frustrated. The only area of effect thing he's got isn't working, and he's getting screamed at over and over. And it's just this is a bad day. So just look at this ridiculous bloody thing that he's been given. It's
Oh dear.
right, and just give it a shot. So this using
Oh.
one charge from this one, and just hoping this works.
Ooh,
All right,
okay.
roll a d100.
You are pretty
Yeah.
brave. That
I
type
might
of
have to
size
take
of
his
space.
wand away.
And who are you aiming it at? That's what I need.
I'm aiming it at the swarm. The swarm. I guess the swarm that's attacking
There is-
me is too
yeah.
close.
Yeah, there is 2 of them attacking you. There is one that was the one that took the psychic damage, or there is one that is actually on the same space than Gray, all around him as well as you.
The one that took the psychic damage is where?
Is adjacent to you, more in your kind of like in your left side.
Then I'll aim at them. So there's nobody I know currently enveloped by them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There is only them. There is
Okay.
Bruce is a bit further down, but no.
I roll a 53.
He's going to turn into a mega bat.
Ooh,
53 is not good.
Okay.
alright.
Oh no.
53.
Do you want me to?
You enlarge the target
Yeah, please.
as if you had cast
Ooh.
enlarge reduce. If the target can't be affected by that spell,
Oh.
you didn't target a creature, you become the target. So is this a creature? Is this a specific bat is about to get big?
The swarm is.
Yeah,
the entire
I would say
swarm?
that swarm. Yeah.
Let me just-
then
let me
you
just-
Well,
see the
shit.
whole swarm enlarges like.
Remember when Mo made the bats larger earlier? It's like he knew the future.
Oh my god! Yep. And they will have an extra D4 to their attacks now.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yep.
So,
And
okay,
advantage on strength checks if you can believe it.
Ooh, oh wow.
I think we're making out ahead of this, and oh my god, those are huge!
I will say just for fun, I would love to see that all of them stay the same, but one of them just becomes like a huge one.
It is the mega bat!
Oh my god! I think we found it. It's the boss.
Their leader. It's their leader. No.
Is this one easier to hit? Please tell me this one's easier to hit.
I wish I could tell you that.
Oh, only
It's huge, but it moves at the speed of a regular bat.
oh no!
Huge.
So just that happens. You go. Holy shit!
It has no weaknesses.
Aki, it's swish and flick.
Oh my god! Right. Bonus action. Bonus action. I'll spend sorcery points to quicken a whisper ball at first level.
Ooh, awesome. Okay, on the swarm that is now on your space, because once it's big and large, it's everywhere.
Hold up. Just to clarify, you used an action
Yeah.
for this for the wand.
Oh,
so you have
he's using quicken.
I can
Bonus
use-
action.
Oh, quicken spell. Let's
Sorcery
go.
points.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Yep. You're right. Keep going. Sorry,
Uh,
my bad.
But if they've now expanded, is everything now too close to me for me to hit them with a spell? Is that where?
If it's a array, you will be with disadvantage. Yep.
Yeah, but you could hit a one that is further down. You don't have to hit that one in particular. If
There's
you
one that's close to Bruce, which is
Yeah.
kind of pecking at him.
Yeah, then I will aim for them because this is getting out. This is just getting ridiculous. So whisper ball, fire damage because that seemed to work, but little has happened so far.
Okay.
19 to hit.
They are immune to
Whoa,
fire.
yeah, that-
No, I'm joking.
Son of a bitch.
No.
Yes, I would believe you at this point.
Roll
Right,
again.
fire damage called it, so we're gonna have to read this table. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. All right.
Let's put a little bit of music, dark music for threatening bats. I don't know why. If it's okay with you. This one is nice. Darkness at the end of the tunnel.
And since moving away would only provoke opportunity attacks from now extremely large, scary ass bats, I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right. Okay. Awesome.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Not at all.
Okay. And as you see, as you hit this this swarm, you realize that the numbers keep dwindling, and it's almost only a one bat left on that swarm at this point now. Just for all right, and that will be Aki's turn. Gray, you are next. What would you like to do?
God. I'm taking that wand away later, Aki, and I'm just gonna take my whip and just try and slap the big bat and try to break his left wing.
All right,
We'll
so you
try.
go for the huge bat that is there. Mega bat.
14.
Yeah, 14 will hit the large bat.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Ooh, nice.
12.
12
Is
points
it?
of damage. Yeah.
All right, and
Now will be sneak attack, right? But then you can add your
one
cold
ice,
ice damage. Amazing for 13 points of damage. Awesome.
and then I'm gonna take my torch again and just. God, I really wish I could use my sword, and I'm gonna try and like just bonk him really hard on the face.
All right, go for it. Make an attack roll using your strength.
Oh, attack roll. I imagine a 19 hits.
Yeah, definitely.
And D4 plus 2. 4.
Okay. Nice. And you see that the swarm keeps dwindling, and it's almost just that huge bat and a few other left, like 2 or 3 around him, just kind of quite scared. You can see that he's become the boss of the mob. Definitely, they are all like, oh, yeah, okay, and that will be Gray. After you, Gray, that will be the last swarm right in the bottom next to you, Bruce.
Bruce, you see this one bat just kind of flapping around, and then just comes straight at you as you kind of peek past the shield, and he tries to attack you. For a 12.
12. I poked my head out. It's like, oh no! And it just sort of.
It kind of stumbles onto the ground, and it's just kind of like trying to find its way right now, but it's still alive.
I step on him as a reaction.
Well, after its turn, it is Maz. What would you like to do?
Okay.
Okay, I know what people are goading me to do because I have those spells, but also I don't want to hit people.
Oh, save them. These are just bats.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna swing the sword out and just try and hit as many as possible because it'll do a bit more than the vicious.
Okay.
And
so
I'm also bad at the vicious.
So you have this huge swarm, this huge bat surrounded by 3 or 4 more. So
I'll
that's the
just
one.
kind of swing wide, hope to hit something for a 19.
Yeah, you definitely hit the big one right on the sternum.
Yeah.
That's where you were aiming.
And that's a 5 because I rolled a 1.
Okay. Yeah.
Very good.
As you hit this one, you kind of see that he's nearly dying, and all the little ones have kind of.
It is piercing damage, by the way. I don't know whether the swarm affects that.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good. You will see that with the piercing, it seems to be doing a bit less damage. Actually, that we keep forgetting, both of us. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys.
You can't make a good. You can't poke through multiple of them and make like a little shish kebab. You know.
No.
You're missing.
Skew,
Skew them.
Yeah, it's fine. As a bonus action, because can I do a 2-weapon fighting to use my dagger?
Sure, yeah, why not?
That's how that works, doesn't it?
Yeah, I believe rapier is a simple weapon, right? So it's fine.
I think so.
Or is it martial actually?
No, it's versatile.
They're
Versatile.
both martial. However, it's lightweight melee weapons, and they're both
Yeah,
light.
light. Yeah. Okay. So then if it's both light, then it's cool.
Let me
Alright.
double
Yeah.
check. Sorry, 1 second, because they both have to be simple weapons. So the because you don't have the feet, right?
It just says when you attack. No, I don't have the feat, but it just says when you take the attack action and attack with a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action with a different light melee weapon.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, whereas
everyone
when it's
can
rapier,
technically dual wield.
But is rapier
Yeah.
is rapier a light weapon?
No, it's not.
Is it not?
No,
No,
is
it's
not.
a martial.
Oh,
It's a martial
shit.
It's a
weapon.
finesse weapon, and
Shit.
that is why. So, well,
Crap. And never mind.
we learned something.
Never
new.
mind.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Actually,
Alright. But
sorry,
if you have any other bonus action thing, you could do that.
no, but a little tidbit. I just remembered my first ever D&D character was a dual wielder that specifically used dual wielding rapiers with the feet. So I should have known that.
Oh dear.
This is not my day. This is not my day.
Don't worry.
You could be me and have a two-hand and dueling.
I could, but
I just want to roll like you.
yeah.
Alright.
This is the first time in forever.
As you are there, out of the sudden, you see that this next swarm just goes towards your direction. And this is the one that is on you, Gray. They will try to confuse. They will try to attack you once more. As lots of.
Oh
bad
no, not
forces-
again! God, fucking stop!
Oh, nice. Wow, nice one. And that will be a 19 to hit for for 3
Jesus
points of
Christ.
damage.
Ow! God, they're biting my armpits! Ah, God! Ah!
One gets stuck in your ear. You're like, oh no! Like you see, like he's stuck in your ear for a second.
Ah!
Great! Waving your arms is riling them up.
Ah, I can't hear you. The bats are biting my ears.
I said.
All right, and then Bruce is you. You see this all happening all around. Giant bats, the ones next to you, plus the one on Gray's ear. What would you like to do?
What the hell have I got myself into?
How much damage did I take?
3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
So I've still got like a swarm in front of me or around me. There's swarms around me. Yeah, that I can just take a swing
Yeah,
at.
yeah. You have either the larger one that you are in melee with, the big one, or you have one adjacent to you on your right.
Okay, the one that looks a bit more battered, I'd say.
I will say the
Ah,
big one looks
battered.
very battered. Actually, both of them look. Make a perception check if you, as you are adjacent to both of them. A straight roll, don't do disadvantage. You're just
Sure.
very close.
I was about to say you're a kind and generous DM, but we know that's not true.
Wow, wow.
This was a nice
Yeah.
one.
You can see that the one.
Don't blaspheme in the fight.
You can see that the one adjacent to you, that one looks very wounded. There is pretty much one bat left on that one.
All right. I have a mechanics-related question. Could I, seeing the fact that okay, slicing at it is not working, can I take my shield, the wide part of it, and just whack the whole swarm? To
Will that be?
take like a big sort of like chunk
Will
of
that-
them essentially?
Yeah, will that be bludgeoning? You think? Which kind of damage will that be?
Yeah, but that would be bludgeoning
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, as
I'm just
you do
curious
that,
if
yeah.
it would circumvent the whole resistance thing. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
can
trying to
try.
get- I'm
So you
being
get
shit.
your your shield out and make an attack using your strength and proficiency. See why not?
Okay. I'll do it. Says D20 plus 5 plus 2.
Amazing.
So a 20, so 25, and
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
pretty sure I hit it.
Yeah, as you hit, boom! You kind of like hit right into its face, and it's only one left, and it's stuck to your shield. And once more, you don't need to roll. Kind of done at 2. And you still realize that even though with your shield, bludgeoning doesn't seem to be doing as much damage either.
Son, I don't believe it's the magic bats. This makes no sense.
Alright.
That'll do. That'll
He
do, Pig. That'll
collapses
do.
on the floor. Any particular way you smack it? Or?
As I just kind of let me try this. Whack! Ha! And I just sort of like scrape it off, and then just to make sure I step on it.
Oh yeah, okay, damn. You can make an intimidation check if you want. Step on
Oh,
it, you
cool.
see that the big one is looking at you with this kind of face, even though he's huge. You see, like,
Is that was still? I'm assuming that would be a disadvantage.
yeah,
as
that
per
would be.
exhaustion.
Yeah, that would be. It was just for the perception because I want you to ascertain. Okay, he looks at you like, he kind of like for a second he puts himself together, and you can see that he's got quite a big, strong muscle in the middle of his chest, you know, and you can see that he's not.
Don't worry, big fella. You're next.
All right. Oh, we both moved it. No worries.
I'm eating
okay.
that one.
So that
I'll
will
move it
be.
back.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. Alrighty, and that will be now the giant one. We kind of make some weird sound, and it will go towards you, Bruce, as you just killed its only one on the swarm left, and he will try to do an attack towards you
Okay, doke.
with a plus a d4 to the damage, right? Not to the attack. Yeah. Okay. So that will be a 19 to hit for 5 points of piercing damage, plus a d4. I hope I roll a 4 just for mocking me. Ooh, almost a 3. Okay. So that'll be a total 8 points of damage on that one.
Big bite on. He just bites
Yeah.
my arm. Like, get off!
And he kind of does like a King Kong thing on his wing. Like creatures around.
I turn to Aki. So I need my Godzilla.
And that will be the end of the giant swarm. Aki, you're next. Gray, you're on deck.
If I run for the big one, is there an attack of opportunity by whatever is left of the other one?
No, you are actually adjacent to both of them, so you are.
Then-
The big one is around you, pretty much in your space, as it's so huge now.
Then I just, for the flavor, I would just say after not trusting the wand anymore, it's so angry at how this is happening. Puts it back in the shoulder, just stows everything, pulls out, just pushes out both sets of claws, and just goes for the big one.
Okay.
Ooh.
So we'll just try and grab and rake down the back of them with the retractable claws.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, amazing.
So
D6, yeah, an attack, yeah, amazing.
yeah,
That hits.
17 to hit.
Whoa, nice. Yes, that definitely hits the big guy.
26 plus strength. 4 points of damage, and
That would be piercing, right?
s-
Or slashing, actually.
slashing,
Okay.
and just because he's just going native and going with both hands, he'll as if dual wielding, just go with the other hand.
Yeah, sure.
But that's without the +1 to damage, isn't
Yep.
it?
That's right.
Yeah.
So with the other hand, 8.
Oh no.
Bugger.
Okay. 8 unfortunately does not hit, even though he's quite large. He just moves right on time, and he moves his wing to the side, and you missed it. Just he's still scratching him a little bit, but not enough to give him damage. Cool.
Aki's more angry than he is focused. He's just slashing at everything, and to do this, he's dropped his light source is now on his back. He can't quite see anything anyway.
All right, amazing. And then as you look for a second, you see Gray there, ready with his whip, ready to hit. Gray, what would you like to?
Okay, you need to calm down, and I'm gonna take the torch first and swing at the bat. This time, trying to push the torch into its face.
Okay, you wanna do the big one, yeah? Once more. The very wounded big one. All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
22.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you hit it right on the face like you want it, and you see like quickly his whiskers start to burn right away, and he kind of makes a screeching sound. And as he does that screeching sound, you know that he's gonna die. Kill it.
Oh, and then do I need sneak attack to kill it at this point?
No, he's dead. Just tell us how you kill it.
I'm just gonna keep pushing the torch into its face, and then just. Has anyone had fried bat? I hear it's the chickens of the cave.
makes like a sound like that, and his mouth starts to burn, and his head explodes from the inside as you touch the brain and keep pushing through, and he collapses on the floor. Amazing. And you still have one more attack. You see the other swarm is really angry around you as you kill their super big leader. At the same time, a little bit relief. You see they were bullied straight away by him, so they kind of look at you like.
I hope you like Bale Bat. Well done.
Yeah,
That was a good bat noise. I agree. I'm gonna take my whip and just look at them and just crack it at most of them in a straight line, just trying to swing it as many as I can.
All right, awesome.
See, no need to panic, Bruce. It's easy.
Who's panicking?
Whoa,
23.
nice.
Calm.
Yeah, that 23 will definitely hit. I will say that because you didn't really need to use the sneak attack there, so you could use the sneak attack now if you wanted to.
14.
Yeah, so that will be 14, and you wanna, yeah, amazing. And you wanna do cold or poison on this?
Poison. Why not?
Yeah, you see, like as you hit it with this blow, combine your sneak attack and all the poison and everything, you see lots of them start to kind of fall, and you know with this whip as you do it that they are about to die too. We'll call him Batman Gray. Kill the bats at night. How would you like to kill this last swarm, sir?
I'm just gonna lash my whip at them and then kind of like not drop the torch. I'm just gonna drop my whip afterwards and pick up the big bat and take a big bite out of him.
Yeah. All right, amazing, and that's what happens, and they all start to fall on this as Badnado goes still on. Amazing. And I think as you kill these bats, the cave itself quiets down for a second. And you start to hear it one more, all these unnatural screeches and sounds, so loud. And now you are sure this is not an echo, this is a sound of a very huge, scary voice animal, whatever that is. And as you think of that, we'll go break.
Ooh. Okay.
They've got a cave
For you
troll.
watching at home, please don't go anywhere. Shortly, thanks for watching. We love you that you're there.
See you in a bit.
Holy scary mysteries, Batman.
Alrighty, and welcome back. Thanks for sticking around after the break. It's super awesome that you're there and continue our adventure. Our heroes, the Seekers, are in the cave. They just killed these swarms of bats that attack them in a naturally aggressive manner. And they seem to be quite unique after the fight. It was proven. And you guys stand all there in this little chamber where you are, surrounded by little tools, mining tools, and cards, destroyed cards. What would you like to do?
Aki's still on the back of the dead giant one, ripping into it with his claws, just thumping through it and through it and through it.
Bruce will go straight over to Aki and put a hand on his shoulder and just sort of bring him up. Aki, look at me.
I can't help anybody.
You have done more than enough. We're all still here, aren't we?
I was right next to him, Bruce. I was right next to Bryn. I couldn't get to him. I couldn't help him. I saw him fall, and there was nothing I could do about it.
Aki,
And
I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there for the bloody funeral. Wasn't on you.
I couldn't help but again. And then seeing him again yesterday. Seeing him.
Aki, sorry, please continue.
I'm not helping. And every time I spend a long time with people, I'm supposed to be able to protect, they end up dead.
We've been traveling together for what? Sharp end of a year now?
Damn near me that killed you.
I'm still standing.
Aki, you're not the only one here. We're all adults. We can look after ourselves. Yes, we're close, but it's not on you to protect us.
Like Grace says, we lean on each other. We're all a caravan, as you say. Right, Aki?
Well, Caravan plus Maz.
Oh, who knows?
Yeah,
You never know what the world...
Yeah, I'm just kind of here listening to you all.
I am sick of this ineffectual shit that I keep bringing to dangerous situations. The only thing that I've done recently that would be any use is what I learned from Bryn. And everything else that I think will be useful, everything else I think I can do to help, I make it worse. Exhibit A, he says, kicking this giant bat on the floor. I just make it worse. And this is going about as badly as it could have. Anything that's in here knows we're here now.
That wasn't you that alerted them. We're all here. I looked at Greg as he said his...
The giant bat wasn't that bad. I mean, I got a couple bites out of him.
Yeah,
You got a couple of bites out of us.
It was
Yeah.
easier to hit. Jabbed it in the eye, I think.
This dead end. Very well named, by the way. This dead end we're in. All this shit is still here. Is there any sign anybody left here, or did, when you were looking at what was left here, was there any sign that anybody took something with them, or did drop everything and run, or did they just vanish?
Well, since killing them, we started hearing some noises further down.
Yeah, you hear still screeches and weird skittering noises coming from all directions except the end of the tunnel where you are. And you see this big bat, kind of with the tongue out, completely charred face and half exploded as well.
Aki'll start off towards to pick up all the stuff that he dropped when he just went berserk. The next thing we see, I'm going to fucking kill it, and I don't care if you guys are there or not. I'm going to do some fucking good on this in this cave. And just walking off past the giant bat, just boot it as hard as you can on the way to go and pick up all of his stuff.
Yeah, okay, and you start doing that, and once more you see all these different mining tools and stuff. Are you interested on anything regarding the sand and some different things on the cards? Nothing of interest, just all tools, simply.
Not all tools, but is there any evidence? I mean, obviously we've now mucked up the floor a lot. Is there any evidence of any other footprints leaving when we were coming in here? Did these people just vanish into the night, or did they actually leave?
In terms of humanoid footsteps, you did see a few as well, but they were going both directions. So you could assume that something happened, and these things seems like they were being not left in a rush. They seem that this was probably the place where they kept them, you know? So you will imagine that they start work, come here, pick up their tools, go forward.
Let's find those damn dwarves and get out of here.
We're here to clear out this mine. I'm sure there'll be something needs killing. Bruce will turn to Gray and quietly say to him, "Might be worth us reminding him. If I recall what you were saying, he's the reason that we defeated that giant, wasn't it? And the reason that dragon we rather foolishly attacked is dead."
I think maybe we should just let him find that out on his own. No point in trying to... Yeah. And then I'm gonna lean on Bruce real quick and... Oh, just breathe in real quick, and then second wind.
Are you alright?
Yep, just some breathing exercises. Those... they help close the wounds, they say.
Oh, remarkable.
Yeah. And then
Alright.
it's 1d10.
In terms of marching order, would you like to keep the marching order you had before? Being Bruce on the head or Gray? How would you like to change it?
8 points of health back. For
Okay,
me.
amazing.
I'm fine with the marching order. There'll be some sulking at the back.
Alright, so Aki on the very back, Gray on the front, is that right? And then Bruce behind and Mask in the middle, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, awesome. Alright, and as you start going back towards the tunnel that you came from, now you only have one direction left. You keep moving forward.
Cisco, sorry to interrupt you there. While we're walking, will there be
Yeah.
enough time as I'm going to sort of ritual cast speak to animals just in case something pops up? And while doing that, Bruce would turn to Maz to just ask him something, but would there be time for the whole
Yeah, I mean,
ritual?
you can stop 10 minutes and do it. You won't be able to do it when you want to wait 10 minutes and then do it. That's
If I can't do it while he's moving, I wouldn't bother. But as we're walking, then I'll turn to Maz and go, "Maz, what is that card you keep flipping around?"
Oh, this is something. There's a strange little twist to these cards I hold. Every time sometimes they take over and tell me which card to draw. Sometimes they affect people in certain ways.
Well, that one there. What does that do? You've been carrying it with you.
Usually whoever I give it to or throw it at seems to retaliate damage whenever they're hit. Usually, let's say I hit you. If I was successful enough in causing damage, I'd then take some damage as well. It's effective.
Fascinating. Wait, that gives me an idea. Bruce will put his shield away, so I'll unequip that. So my AC's back down to 16.
okay.
And he'll draw his greatsword, the Dragon Slayer.
Alright.
If you wish, stick it on me.
I'm gonna save it. It usually doesn't last too long. I mean,
Of course.
I've
Wait until this
I've,
fight.
I've done some weird shit with these cards.
Very well. I'll wait until you actually do. I'll keep my
Mm.
shield.
I'll let you know.
Of course.
Okay. Amazing. And you keep moving, and eventually you get to different options. You have another tunnel that goes on your left. There is a tunnel that keeps moving straight ahead. Or there is, yeah, this will be the first two options at this point. You are keep walking through this dark. So you could go left, or you could go straight up.
Where are the noises coming from?
I will say from all directions. These screechings and noises. At this point, you gather that they are not really natural, and they are everywhere.
Okay, any ideas?
Maybe instead of us trying to find what's in the cave, maybe we should try and lure it towards us.
That sounds stupid.
What's your idea, Maz?
Not without merit, Maz.
Not have a big scary monster come towards us.
So what? We fall for its trap?
Well, I don't. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying a large area to fight in sounds a lot better than the small corridor.
Here he wasn't.
Shall we keep moving to some kind of chamber where we can have a bit more time to maneuver?
Of course, we were going this way. We're going to keep following the path that I chose because I am an excellent tracker and I knew where we were going.
Good show.
Yes. You could make a insight check, any of you, if you wanted to ascertain
Yes, I'll be.
which of the two ways seems to more likely to lead into a chamber. Based
Wait.
on...
It's.
Insight?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be with disadvantage?
I
So
will
it
say that
means-
this is over a time, so you could just do a straight roll.
I have a question. What would
Ah.
insight have to do with finding our way in a cave? Exactly.
It's a wisdom-based deduction, so insight will be. If you want to do survival, you could do survival if you want as well, but survival will tell you more about. Yeah, I guess survival will work as well if you want.
Survival or history.
Whichever one.
I think it would
Yeah.
be better. Yeah, pick one of the two.
I will say, let's say all of them. So insight,
I'll do-
survival, or history. Everyone.
I was gonna say I'm gonna do survival, but it's real shit.
Okay, perfect.
Can I use my 16 roll and add my survival to it? Which is still +2.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
So it'd just be an
easy.
18.
Okay, perfect. So with Grace 18 combined with Bruce's 12, you will guys ascertain that it's very likely that the little chamber, this first tunnel that winds back towards the entrance, is more likely to end in some kind of little chamber rather than the other direction that seems to be heading forward. So you will think that going to the northern wing will probably make more sense if you want to take a little stop in there.
Yep, there's the wind. Yep, we should go this way.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing, guys.
Tally ho!
Yes, let's...
All right.
Let's get a move
Are
on.
you trying to convince us?
Maz, don't you have some cards to read?
I've done my card reading for today.
No. What a shame.
I'll have you know, they told me that we will meet our friends again. The little ones. I don't care to know their names.
Maz. How many friends do you have again?
Enough.
Crickets. Crickets are playing tunes.
Yeah.
Are you?
Let's-
And you whine. Sorry, you go more.
No, I was gonna say, are you okay? We can do like sections each if you want. We can separate it out.
Yeah, perfect.
do
Yeah. Yeah, let's do. Take
Never
off.
get you.
No problem. So as you guys kind of follow Gray to the left, and this kind of tunnel winds kind of backwards. It's like you're almost going back towards the entrance. However, you get to a dead end to this chamber, and on the south wall of it, you see odd divots and alcoves within this rock at various heights. It seems like this place was where the miners were actually digging here, but probably stopped, maybe perhaps from the collapse, or they couldn't find anything or work their way around this area. But it seems like they've completely stopped here. There's no tools or anything around. But if anyone wants to make an investigation or perception check to kind of see this area a bit more clearly, you can.
I'll roll a cheeky wee perception. 17.
Oh, for God's sake.
This is
Have a low beam.
I never get this cat to let me hold it, but this is not how I imagined.
Oh, he's so sweet. He's licking
It's
your
a bad
face.
luck cat.
Can I
only a
burn-
9.
Could I burn an eye patch?
World's upside down. This isn't going to be good.
I'm gonna burn the iPad.
Oh, he's
Oh, that hurts so much. Ow!
He's
Alright.
like a...
As you
Ripping
all
out hairs.
As you all begin to look around, seems just like an empty cavern. But it's you, Gray, that spot something reflecting off Aki's light. And you're like, what is that? And as you get close, you see something very shiny protruding out of the wall. And as you investigate it even further, you realize, and your eyes widen, it's a piece of diamond. Slightly protruding out of the wall.
Ooh, don't mind me. I'm gonna go and reach for it and try to pull it out.
You can't.
What's that you found?
As you try pulling it out, it's stuck into the wall. You can't pull it out.
Oh, this is stubborn. I'm gonna pull out my knife and spin it out of my hand, try and dig it into the rock. Come on out, shiny diamond.
Would you
I'll-
like some assistance?
Yeah, come on, Bruce. Come give me a hand.
All right.
Oh, righto.
Make a athletics roll, straight roll. It would have been with disadvantage, but as Bruce is helping you.
It's got to lift with your legs, just like that.
Let's try it again.
Not
One more time.
not
Three,
not like that.
3, 2, 1.
Hurry!
Whoa. Yeah, you see? The cat is empowering him. That's what... Can you stop it, yeah? And it's just such cheating. When the cat licks you, you roll really high. There's no working.
As you hit
Amazing.
it, none of the stone is actually chipped away. And then you hit it again, it doesn't chip as well. However, I need you to give me a luck check. Or a fate roll.
Oh. Roll. Low? Low.
Alright. You realize that you're hitting it, it's not doing anything to the stone itself, and you think, you look at your blade and it's starting to kind of become very, very kind of not sharp, it's becoming blunt. And if you keep doing it, it might break the blade itself, or you need the right tool to take this out. A right miner's tool to take it out.
Oh, those pickaxes we left behind.
You guys go on and get the pickaxes. I'm gonna stay here and make sure this diamond stays put.
Hold on. We can.
I'm not losing this diamond.
We're not going to lose the diamond. All I'm suggesting is that we're in a bit of a chamber here, right? We can set up an ambush for whatever creature, man of creatures, lurking. After we deal
What's
with
the
problem.
What's the floor made of here? Is it rock or is it like dirt or anything loose?
A mix of rock and dirt. Yeah.
Sorry, Andy, I interrupted you.
No, it's fine. As I say, we set up an ambush, just like Maz was suggesting, and lure it here. We make a tremendous level of noise. Some of you are better hiding in these divots. I can stand right here, be like, "Come at me, bro!" and then we go. When
Let's
it
see.
appears.
And Aki just slumps down against the wall and jams the light source into the ground, so he doesn't need to have his hand on it.
Okay.
So this is the plan: is to corner ourselves ahead of time to make sure that they don't have to spend any effort doing it first.
No, I anticipate it's going to come from one direction.
Yeah, and we can get out.
But there's a tunnel right behind us. Or we could just continue on to wherever its lair is.
I know I'm not the only one hearing these noises. These things are in here, and we're probably being watched now, which probably means they're listening to the plan.
Ah, that's a fair point. I must admit you have me convinced now. Very well. Perhaps we should press on.
Just
Well,
so it is on the record. I am not standing around trying to pick. I'm not going to spend an extra 30 minutes down here trying to get stones out of the wall while we wait to be killed by things we can't see. On the way out, if we're feeling cocky, we can come back. It's not going anywhere, surely.
well, I tend to agree with that. Gray, you realize if you keep on tugging on that, it's not going to make a difference. You can't get any grip on it. What? No. Oh, bloody hell. No, not that. The stone is not going to move if you chip at it with another bloody stone. No! Oh, for crying out loud, you've cut yourself. No, that's a fingernail. No. Don't leave it. Don't pick at it. No, you bloody fool. What are you doing? No, not that. You'll bring the whole bloody thing down.
Yeah, no idea.
Oh, thank God he's stopped. Thank goodness for that.
What happened?
You were trying to pull the diamond out with your teeth. I'm joking.
You've also lost a fingernail. No, let's not go there.
Oh God! Oh,
I tried to warn you.
I want, but it's mine.
Oh, certainly. But anyway, you may have been distracted. But Aki makes a good point. Those noises are all around us. If we do say, "Hey, come at us! We're right here," then we could find ourselves surrounded.
Okay, well, what if we set up a trap?
Oh, but the problem is being surrounded. That's why perhaps finding this thing's lair might not be the worst idea.
To be fair,
Stuck in the wall is not going anywhere. We'll come back for it. If we absolutely have to. But for now, can we not die in the dark?
sounds like a good idea.
Alright.
But to be fair, we're also making a lot of assumptions there is something other than just bats.
Bats don't speak common.
Have you ever talked to
Clearly
a
we're
bat?
not talking.
I have.
I've made one really fucking big and it still didn't try to engage me in conversation. If it could speak, I think it would have by now.
Would you object to
Fair
me
enough.
ritual casting my ability to speak to these creatures? If we run into any more, perhaps I can ask what's further down the mine.
Oh, by all means. We need to wait here while you do this, though, yes?
10 minutes.
How long's a short rest?
1 hour.
You could actually take a short rest if you want, actually.
Yeah.
While we're taking a short rest, I'm gonna go and try and find tools like a pickaxe or something,
You
or a
know,
hammer.
you know that
Okay.
in the previous chamber that you were at, there was tools left behind.
You guys enjoy your rest. I'm getting this diamond.
Am I able to take a short rest while ritual casting this, or is it one?
Yeah, no, I will say it's fine.
Can I go with Gray to help because I don't really need to take the rest.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
I'll roll 1d12 for me health. It's a hit die plus con. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah. Also,
6.
just to be interesting here, as you are having your short rest, once more, you keep being distracted by all these sounds and wails, and really, these things are overtaking you. You feel this sense of dread and unsettlement, and it's quite hard to actually rest here. I need everyone who is taking a short rest? That I guess is everyone to make another wisdom saving throw.
Wait, if I'd known that, I probably wouldn't have then.
But you didn't know. So that's why you do it.
I think it's just
but
Aki
you,
and Bruce.
yeah,
isn't it?
you cannot get it again. So you guys,
Oh yeah, I'm the only one who got it. They resisted it last time.
yeah. So then, so everyone except you. Then,
Oh, okay. Wisdom save.
yeah, because you are waiting for, even if you are not really getting the
Yeah, right.
benefits of the long rest, you're still 1 hour inactive.
That's 3.
Oh
All
dear.
right, as you are overwhelmed, these voices, some of them sound so familiar by even people that you know in Marin, possible, and they kind of calling for help. Help. And you get overwhelmed by it. So once, again, you will have also disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom-based checks.
I already do.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he does, right?
Super
Because of his- yeah,
disadvantage.
he's got
Yeah,
exhaustion.
you got
Yeah, fair
super
enough.
disadvantage now.
Yep.
All right, and you go to that cave. On your way, I assume you will be taking the torch, right?
Yes.
Okay. And on your way, make a fate roll, both of you.
Oh. Do we want to do this together or separate?
Yeah, we'll say one each if it's okay. Choose high or low and roll.
Hi.
Okay, I'll go with it.
Ah!
Oh no.
It's as bad as it gets.
I haven't even rolled yet, but you know
I'd rather
what?
nat one now than nat one later.
Oh. In that case, I'll say low.
Okay. This will cancel each other out. So as you make your way, keep hearing all these noises and sounds. You see a shadow at some point even, and unnatural things happening that you cannot really understand. Everything goes back with the incident apart from that, and you return with the tools necessary to extract this diamond. And you hack at it. And once you have these right tools, it seems to be much easier to do so. Would you like them to roll more? Or
Yeah, they might fail all the time.
okay, so go ahead.
Wow.
Make
prove
a
Mo
roll
wrong.
check with the tool now. So
Yep.
with the tool, it will be athletics. Yeah.
Straight.
Go first.
All right, we're gonna prove you wrong
One of you can help if you want.
Oh, I don't need help.
Whoa! Okay.
Ooh.
Even without the cat licking his beard, another natural 20 there.
That's
Yeah, I
pretty
was
good.
gonna
Ren
say I'll.
grabs that diamond with pure grit and just like strucks it out in one move, like just with the tool, like.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna give him the help action if it was possible, so I didn't have to roll.
Nope, but he just went in and struck it, and as you hit it, you hit it at a nice sweet spot that causes the stone itself to crumble out, and it's a big, nice, chunky one. Obviously, if it was kind of cut down and stuff like that, it would be more expensive. However, in terms of people buying it and stuff, but it looks like a nice, chunky worth for around about 400 gold piece worth of diamond.
Take the diamond. I'm gonna take the diamond. Look at Aki. Look at the diamond. Look at Aki. Stop being sad. And throw it at his head.
What? What do I roll to catch it?
Roll for concussion.
Roll for a shot.
I will say a dexterity saving throw. Maybe,
Sure, yeah,
you
it
want
makes sense. Yeah.
And if you are successful, you will just catch it. Unfortunately,
Smacks me in the face.
this diamond kind of like hurts you as it gets stuck between two of your scales, just kind of like miraculously just stands there like stuck on them.
Yeah. Happy now.
And
Well, don't you need one of those for your tattoos?
yeah, and you hear a whisper in your mind, Aki, straight away. Not in your mind, in your ear that says, die. And you break the fourth wall and think, oh, the DM is giving us diamond. Joking.
What?
Are you though? I don't know when you're joking and when you're actually cursing things at random.
No, so you do hear like a whisper, but it's just like the same kind of whispers you've been hearing while you this.
Thank you, Gray. This
Mm-hmm.
you're not dying, are you?
Do you want to give me back the diamond?
Oh no!
People say people give things away. Their most valuable possessions. This feels out of character. Are you? Yeah, shiny things make me happy. You know what? I'm looking a gift horse in the mouth here, aren't I?
Are you gonna stop
Okay.
being sad now? I'm not gonna give you my gold Aki.
I will endeavor.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up, pat him on the shoulder, and listen. Everyone fucks up. You're not a fuck up. Now, cheer up, or I'm gonna find a bigger rock to hit you with.
Thank you, Gray. I feel a great deal better.
Thank you. It was gonna be really hard to find a more expensive rock than that one.
I
You know-
promise whatever I figure out, we can use this one in the tattoo you get.
I'm gonna point at Bruce and go, "Ha! I'm getting the first tattoo!"
Oh,
That's what you think.
that's not what I said, but okay.
That's what he said.
Oh. Bruce is sad.
I'm just gonna...
Sheds a tear.
As your long rest comes to an end, and
Long rest?
Short
Sorry,
Long
short
rest?
rest, short
Hooray!
rest, short rest comes
Oh,
to an
damn
end. And Bruce, you managed to do your speak to animals. It is now active, and you guys begin to exit back the way you came into the main tunnel once again. And the only way now is either to move ahead or back to where you guys out of the cave itself. And as you look ahead of you, you do see with the light source from Aki is that there is rubble ahead.
This looks like the cave-in, I believe.
Right.
Is
This-
there a way?
Can we get through this?
I'm not sure.
You move towards it.
Just enough to actually inspect if there's any gaps.
All right. Cisco, do you want to explain what they see? We can. You're on mute.
Yeah, I was just saying sorry I was on mute. Yeah, as you approach, you see that mounds of broken rock block the tunnel, piled from ceiling to floor. The other parts of the cavern were passable after the collapse, but it seems to be an impenetrable wall of earth ahead of you.
Well,
What?
I guess we're not going this way.
However, you see that the rocks are loose. Perhaps you could move them, make it penetrable.
My
This
luck's
isn't
been, my luck has been stellar lately. Can I ascertain whether or not moving something is going to make things worse?
Okay, I will say are you proficient with insight?
Yes.
So make an intelligence check using your insight. So just intelligence check, are your proficiency?
Just a straight intelligence check. That's a
Yeah,
plus
plus proficiency, yeah, perfect.
18 plus 3.
Yeah, you looking at it, you start to take a second and you think, ooh, this feels like one of those situations that if you move one rock, very likely around.
You do.
I- Sorry.
I was going to say, you do, as you get closer, you do see that there is also another tunnel now going to the right.
Did you guys ever play that game as a child where you stack things and you pull them out until someone screws up? This feels like that game. Hard to play in a caravan day. I don't think we should risk this. This is bad enough.
It looks like it'd be rather tiring work, and we need to be at our best when we find this creature.
Open door this way. No carrying involved.
Shall we, gentlemen?
Let's.
All right.
I'll do the reading if you cover it with you.
I didn't hear
so
what you
as-
said. Oh, you said you could.
Oh.
Carry on.
Yeah, so I'll read a bit. So the opening of this tunnel is nearly circular. Purple moss covers the floors, the walls, and the ceiling as far as you can see. Within this tunnel, there are several branches, all of them covered with the same purple moss.
What color was that unnatural woods that we were in when we were attacked? That was purple.
As you're looking at it, it seems exactly the same shade of purple.
Okay, I remember Bruce succeeded that check to investigate what the woods had happened, or roughly, anyway. Now, this has been Fey touched.
Oh, excellent.
Not good. I wouldn't. One second. Can I nature or investigate or something this?
Yeah, please make a nature or arcana check if you want to ascertain something about this moss or tunnel.
Can I help him with that in any way? So
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't
Sure,
matter.
yeah.
You can make a
it,
separate roll. You can all make
make
Yeah,
a
right.
separate roll, yeah.
Nobody touch it.
When you
How many is it?
you make me want to touch it so bad.
Oh, never mind. I was going to say Aki wouldn't try because he doesn't think he knows anything, and as it turns out, he doesn't.
11.
Okay. With an 11, you will definitely find something unnatural about it, but you cannot figure it out and pinpoint what exactly. But definitely the color is wrong, and it seems like weird.
Great. Did you
Yeah,
want to
I'm
roll?
just kind of.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't know we were all rolling for that one. I thought
Yeah, I'm
just a
I'm
few
just
of them
kind of.
were. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, carry on. Luke, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Those are
I'm just
rocks.
kind of poking it and like kind of swishing it around with my sword, just kind of staying away from it as much as possible.
As you poke it around a bit, you manage to move a little bit of the moss off, and then you realize that the tunnel behind the moss is completely sheer. It's not actually being. It looks like too straight to be rock, but it's
Smooth.
made out of rock. Yeah, smooth. Yeah.
I'll relate that to everyone.
Smooth. So
Yeah, this.
not some not dwarves with an axe.
Yeah.
No.
And also, as you're speaking, everywhere on this cave is being kind of echoey. But in the moment you enter closer to the moss completely covers the echo, so there is no echo at all. Weird.
Have you guys ever tried sneaking? Well, maybe you have, Bruce. Tried sneaking up on people when in a cave, and it's really difficult. All the echoes and all the noise you make, everything travels a long way. It would be really easy to sneak up on people in here.
I'll let you know, Aki. I don't spend that much time in caves.
Doesn't have to be. You didn't go exploring as a child.
Well, I did, but not really caves.
Oh well, there's still time.
As you look into it, you can see that the caves in this, there are multiple tunnels that branch off. There are some that go to the left, and then some that go to the right, or you could continue to go ahead. So those are the three paths: left, right, or ahead.
Anybody have any feeling about what to do now? Our famous tracker.
I have just the idea for something like this. They used to use this trick all the time, and it's called letting fate decide. And I'm gonna take my short sword and put the sheath into the ground. Just put my one finger on top of it, and then just let it fall to whichever tunnel. So it's just gonna like gravity.
Okay.
All right.
Roll a d6. 1 and 2 is left. 3 and 4 is straight. And 5 and 6 is right.
We're going left.
So we're able to step over the moss then.
If you want to go ahead, yeah.
Right. Let me go first, just in case there's any adverse effect.
Okay.
Actually, Reaper Cheap, do you know what this could do? Do you recognize this at all?
Reaper Chief kind of climbs out. Why is it so dark in here?
We're in a cave.
What the fuck are we doing in a cave?
We're going to slay our enemies.
I don't know what this is. Am I supposed to know?
Just you're a well-traveled rat.
Never seen this before. I can taste it if you want me to.
Do it. Do it.
Do you want to?
No.
Then I won't force you to.
Alright. Good. That was a test. I wasn't gonna do it either way.
Okay, go back in my pocket now. He's being a bit cranky right now, everybody.
Because he's normally so good-natured.
He's.
Scrappers off
You know-
into your pocket.
Who's really in charge? You or the rat?
Oh, we're very much a partnership.
Really?
Yes,
This is a partnership.
absolutely.
You and that rat. All I've seen is you give him rations and he stays in your pocket.
He found us the mine.
We knew about the mine.
We didn't know where it was.
We had a map.
You didn't follow the map. You followed me.
After you figured out where it was, but we had the map.
He discovered there was no dangers. He
Bruce,
scouted out the.
Bruce,
You know,
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Listen. You need to assert yourself. Let out your inner Bruce.
No.
Fair enough.
We're working on our relationship. It's complicated.
You know what? I got this, Bruce, and I'm just gonna take my hand and just push down on the moss. Look, it's fine.
Yeah, you touch it, it's fine. It's actually quite spongy. It's kind of pleasant to touch. Just feels like it's so fresh and cool.
Actually, you know what? It's starting to burn.
Smell it.
I'm just kidding, guys. It's
God.
fine.
And as you touch it, it actually smells like sweet, like almost like some kind of candy. Something like
Remember what the
almost
little
like a
thingy-majig,
strawberry. Do you
the little
try it?
thingy-majig in the graveyard wanted candy all the time.
Do you taste it, Gray?
Yes.
Okay. As you put it in your mouth, it actually tastes quite grassy.
Mm. You know what, guys? It tastes really great. It's like have you ever had candy, Bruce?
Of course.
Make
We
a
used to give it to the kids at the churches all the time.
Oh, I'll try. He won't even bother checking for it. He'll just do it.
Can I insight that?
Go ahead.
Cool.
Ooh,
So-
6.
wow. Yeah, you think you don't really know Gray, but you see truthness on his face. You think, okay, they all, and then you see that Bruce just tries it.
Maybe later. I'm
It tastes like-
interested, but maybe
like-
later.
I know this is a bit weird, but it actually tastes like fresh cut grass. FAGS, fresh cut grass.
Master Gray, I don't know what sort of sweets you were eating growing up, but that's not very good.
Well, I grew up poor. I'm sorry I wasn't rich like you.
I accept your apology.
That's
Can
the
I
matter
ask,
at hand. It's safe to
how
move
do-
ahead.
How do you guys rule that the light cantrip works? If I were to cast it on one object, it's cancelled on the other.
Yeah. Yeah, you can only have
But I
it.
can-
think
can I
it says. Yeah,
I can
you
swap back and forth
Yeah,
at
of
will.
course. Yeah, of course. You can just cast it again, and then it cancels, and it keeps doing
Okay, then what I'd like to try and do quickly is find some significantly sized rock,
that. Okay.
cast light on, throw it 20 feet, and then use thaumaturgy aspect to brighten it briefly so we can
Ooh.
get a better look at the space.
Okay, yeah, and as you do that, you see like it's like a explosion of purple moss. It's just the whole thing is covered. The ceiling is just so perfect, you know. It just looks like a fanfare ride almost. It's just too perfect to be natural.
You
Think
also,
about this gives me the creeps.
and you also see what I described before: multiple tunnels left and right
Yeah,
that go.
but you kind of opted for the left.
Yes, we did.
So I will assume you continue left all the way, just to not to
Yeah.
make it, because there is a lot of. So as you keep walking down and down all the way to the very left, at the end of this chamber, you see once more that there is a thick, velvety purple moss that covers every surface on a 8-foot high chamber, and set in the far of the wall there is a deep alcove. And you see that as you're approaching.
I cast light back onto the staff after we got that kind of good look at
Okay.
the big space.
Yeah, perfect.
What's in the alcove?
As you get close to the alcove, you start to look around. You look at the moss, and for a second, you think the moss just moved. And before you can react, you see this moss starts to coalesce into this tentacle. Whack! And they start reaching towards your direction. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. Whoever ate the moss will make it a disadvantage.
What if I just licked the moss?
Sorry, you.
Yeah,
Mouth is
I
mouth.
Disadvantage.
Can I use my dark gift?
Yeah, of course.
Cool.
Right, so I can't hit anything, but
Oh,
apparently nothing can hit me. That's quite.
Whoa.
Hey, Gray, fuck you. I could have had advantage if you hadn't said that to me.
Wait.
Damn. Okay, the tentacles kind of like push it through, and it's just the weirdest thing you ever seen. It seems like the wall itself is turning into arms and extremities, and you are completely constricted back into the wall. As it happens, Bruce, and you are completely stuck there. And
so
the
sorry,
rest of you,
Bruce.
Gray, you are successful. Maz, you get a total of
12. He failed.
12. Yeah, you also are taken against the wall. And Aki, yeah, you are successful. Aki and Gray, you guys are out of the way, and you see your friends being completely grappled by these moss tentacles, and now they're kind of almost stuck on the wall.
What the hell?
Mechanically, you are being grappled by the tentacle.
Can I pull my longsword and just try and cut the tentacles?
As you pull out your longsword, you begin to hear noises coming down from the tunnel. Familiar noises and voices. You begin to hear the dwarves, Jamie.
Please help me.
Help us! We're stuck in here! Somebody help!
Please, hurry.
We'll be right with you once we're
Just-
unstuck.
We're coming!
Maz, come with me. We'll go get them. You two.
I'm stuck here.
Maz, we did what you did last night. It's my turn.
He's stuck as well.
I'm stuck here, you stupid
Oh,
bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And as you
Aki.
pull your knife out and try to cut it, you realize that the moss is rearranging itself and is almost grappling your weapon, but you're not cutting through it.
Can I? Okay. Can I? I'm going to say. All right. I'm going to go into a rage. I'd like to try and break free.
Okay, go ahead. Mas, are you happy being stuck? You feel like the back of your skull is pushing so hard towards the wall that you feel that if you stay there longer, the wall is gonna absorb you, literally. It's just so painful at this point, like something is pulling you back.
God, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, what were you asking? Am I just happy to
Are
be
you
there?
doing something, or are you staying being
I'm-
pushed back and back more
I'm-
toward a wall that there is
gonna-
nothing behind?
I'm gonna try my best to pull myself out.
Okay, so you can do also you can do a grapple check, so it will be just do a strength saving throw, both of you, please. At
Okay.
advantage for you, Bruce.
Whoa, a bit of
can I,
double that
like-
one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
Okay.
You Bruce just like whoa, get all his strength as he's raging, and Bruce come out and whack, and you are completely out.
Can I offer the end of my staff to Maz for him to grab
Make it-
onto so he can try and pull it out?
Go ahead, and you can do that, and it feels like you have something to hold to now.
Does that help? Because I rolled a 7.
Yeah, do it again. Make it at
Oh
advantage.
my
so-
god. Please, please, please work.
While he's rolling that, I can rage for a minute. So while I'm raging, can I rush over, grab him by his shoulders, and just go and pull him off?
Yeah,
I was
go
gonna say,
ahead.
can I try to wrap my whip around his arm or something, and that way I can have it as a leverage to pull him?
Okay, so both of
dice
you
are not
can
on my
try
side
to.
today.
Instead of him doing it, Bruce and Gray, you can both do the strength save. You can do it. with
I'll just give
advantage.
Bruce advantage on that.
Okay.
Because I'm raging, I've already got advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, then I'll help.
Please, because I have a -1.
21.
Yeah, with a
It's a strength
21,
save?
you tell us what. Get him out.
Say that again.
Tell us how you get him out. That's
Nothing,
more than enough.
nothing flashy. He just grabs him by the shoulders and he yanks him off the wall.
All right, yeah, and you are free of it, and
You
you
just-
can hear.
Help us!
Takes the monocle off.
We should help those.
Yeah, that's the money yelling. We gotta go.
Can you
That is a
hear
good
us?
point. Yes,
Hello?
we're on our way.
Hello.
Why does everybody trust this suddenly?
That's a good point.
Aki, you're overthinking it. They've been trapped in this cave all night. They're alone. They're scared.
Name 3 people you haven't heard asking for help in the last 24 hours.
Bruce?
He asked for help. Bro, without a shadow of a doubt, he's asked for help.
No.
I have.
You? Damn it. Maz? That's one.
What's the potion
me?
healing? Is that 2d4s or?
We can go, but let's not run headlong into another trap. We're just
Great.
gonna get tentacled.
Great, I just asked you for help.
I couldn't hear you.
You were arguing with me about it.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Sorry.
What are you
If
rolling,
they're fr-
Bruce?
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button there. I'm rolling a potion of healing. Is that 2d4s plus 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2, yeah.
5. I neck a potion.
All right, perfect.
Because your health tank needs a bit more health.
Let's go find the dwarves.
Actually, you took a short
not-
rest. Did you do some hit die? You did actually.
Yeah, but I taking that 12 hit points of damage from that thing reduced me to 35. So
Oh damn.
Just
Oh,
my
you're
max
at my
enemy.
health. Oh.
yeah, but I intend on getting hit. You don't.
I mean, you had 4 hit dice to use. So
I only use one.
You can use multiple if you wanted to, right?
I'm aware. I only use
Okay,
one. though.
okay, just checking. I thought there was a bit of miscommunication there, but yes,
Nope.
okay, sounds good. You begin to hear the voices like in away from the direction that you came into the caves. As you move forward, there are multiple things, but then to the right, you hear their voice again. Help us over here! We're stuck! Come on!
Yeah,
Do you follow?
you.
Wait.
The voices appear to be moving.
No, they just you hear it coming from this side only, from the right hand side.
I always mix up the two dwarves. Which one was the one that had the crush on Gray?
McDougal.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I thought it was. I'm gonna shout, "Hey, McDougal!
There's no response.
If it's really you, how did you save my life?"
There's no response now.
This is a trap.
Or they're being killed right now.
Oh, if they've been killed, then there's no point in us rushing into a trap. Then
They would have been killed by now.
Oh,
Either it's not real or they're bait.
I agree.
So whatever we do slowly, please.
Yeah. Speaking of slowly, I'll be keeping a close eye on you guys. Okay. Just I'm gonna start to hide and blend in with like the rocks.
All right, make a stealth check.
He's a sneaky boy. It's a good idea.
Do you blend it with the
Oh.
rocks? There is no rocks. There is only moss.
Blend in with
Yeah.
Just to make
The
sure.
shadows. The shadows.
Okay.
I'm trying to get into the shadows, like
Okay.
like the moss.
You successfully hide, and as you do, you feel that the moss start to actually hide you in a way. I need you to make another dexterity saving throw. As you are so close, the moss starts to cover you actually as you are hiding. So for a second, you don't see Gray.
Oh, Mr.
At
Moss,
all.
you're so cute.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Get
And
off
you
me. Come on.
and you kind of like move around it, like just grab the moss, and you have become one with the moss and completely hidden and not grabbed. I love
One
that.
with the moss, I love it.
Yeah. See,
One
that's
of
his
Moss.
eyes.
One with Moss.
Amazing. Cool.
As you slowly begin to move down the tunnel, where you begin to hear the voices, and you move closer. You hear the voices. You hear them again one more time. There is a tunnel leading to the left and a tunnel leading to the right, but the voices you hear are to the left. Help us! We're stuck in here!
Answer
Please.
Gray's question. Ask him again, Gray.
I don't respond.
We can
Hey.
hear you.
Okay,
hiding.
hang on. How
Wait.
did McDougan? How did you save Gray's life?
You hear like a squeaking sound, like as you
dear.
are shouting and screaming. You start to hear something that sounds like like jelly squeezing.
I'll shout in Dwarvish. Where are you? Nothing.
There is no response.
Which
Okay,
direction?
it's not them.
Left
It's
or
not
right?
them. Anyway.
Bruce?
Anywhere.
You're good with knowing where we are and where we've come from. Are we being led in circles here?
That's a DM question.
Yes, but it has to go through you.
Make a survival check.
Yeah.
So, okay, I don't think my wander feature applies to that. So I imagine the wander feature is more for outdoors, settlements, terrain, geography, that kind of thing.
Well, kind of, yeah. I mean, you would know your way back, but in terms of
Yeah.
where you've been moving, just a general survival check will kind of give you an idea if you're actually going on a loopy circle.
No idea.
I will
don't know.
say because your wanderer fee, it will cancel your disadvantage, so you could make
Oh.
a straight roll.
We'll take that. We'll take that 21 because that was a straight roll.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No,
It's,
excellent.
it's not an issue. You are not actually you've gone actually deeper into the tunnel itself, so you're not being moving round and round in circles. You are much
We've been
deeper.
going deep. We've been going deeper. We're not going in circles. Don't worry. Right, I'll go in first. All right.
Left or right?
But we'll follow the voices. Mr. God, we're going to follow the voices.
All right.
He always looks at the sky when he goes, Mr. God.
Being underground.
And Gray, you wanna stay behind if you are hiding and kind of follow them? Is that your plan?
Yeah, I'm gonna, while being stealthy without ruining my stealth, I'm just gonna try to keep up with them while being one with the moss.
Okay, amazing. So you just go through the walls, kind of like scraping moss as you go on your way, and keeping your stealth there.
All right. As you get to the left, you can see the tunnel kind of continues on. However, you guys start shifting towards that direction, but then you look behind you and you're like, "Oh, that's strange. Why is this surface shiny and very And to you all, when you all look around, it begins moving. And as it does, you realize that whatever this thing is, it's alive and it's moving towards you from behind. I need you all to roll for initiative.
Whoa!
Shit.
Damn.
As a large jelly-like substance,
No.
black jelly-like substance starts shifting
Come on.
towards you.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
And you realize now that a squeegeing noise that sounded like someone stirring a pot of cooking goo. That's what it was.
Okay, I'm gonna put you all. So,
Cooking goo?
Cooking, yeah. Imagine like if you are moving.
No. I know what you meant, but like I'm just
I
like,
just don't know. I didn't come out with something.
Are we
texture, I
like-
don't-
Are we
Yeah.
fighting one of those jelly things?
Perhaps.
I hope it's a jelly donut.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't-
huge though.
I
You
will. I'll say give
Yeah,
it.
maybe we could do. You want to stop doing theater of the mind now?
Yeah, we can shift it into the
Yeah, okay.
into the thing itself. All right.
All right.
So this is goo as in a giant one of the things in the cemetery, or goo as in what we found in the village with all the mouther.
Could be something gelatinous.
Oh
Yeah.
yay!
That's what I meant, yeah. Clap.
That's better.
Yum
Yeah.
yum.
Something
Mm-mm-mm.
inflammable.
Something that's very tasty.
Yep.
Looks
I wonder
good.
if it tastes better than bat.
Better than back shit, yeah.
I'll switch it to the mines. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just one quick second. I'm doing something just for fun. Oh damn, that's so bad. Okay, nothing. Forget about it. Okay,
Forget about it.
Yeah,
Me.
Just
yeah forget about it because it's still showing the things behind. Doesn't.
All right.
I just delete it.
Can
instead.
people see at the bottom? Let me just shift it to you guys. So you,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's shifting you guys to. Oh no, it's not. It probably won't. Let me double check.
Come on, the map.
Huh. There we go. So people can see.
It's some kind of blob.
Mm.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see a dark caravan.
Oh yeah,
just
great.
maybe
great
move it a
design.
Crazy.
little bit lower
Gracie's nothing.
for stream viewing.
I am Moss.
I am one with the moss, and the moss is one with me. You can
I
see.
can-
That is an absolutely terrifying picture, whatever it is.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
think there
all
might be
good.
there might be some art for it. Let me just show you. I think I'm sure there will be.
He's gonna reveal the name though.
It's
Oh,
the
that's the
Wabberjack.
point. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, it
Jabberwock.
reveals the name.
Jabberwock. I as soon as I said it, I just was like, no one will correct me.
Wabberjack,
Just,
it's a
just
it's a blackjack.
imagine an old, yeah, like it's actually just a substance itself. It's a mass of black goo, the size of a large creature, like around 20 feet high to and 10 feet high and 10 feet wide. All
So-
direction.
So, like, no point using that whole person spell scroll then, is there?
You
Just
will be
definitely-
very likely to believe it's not really a person.
I don't think it's a person.
Fair enough.
Okay, I think that's. I hope this works. But let's find out.
I
Yep,
think
okay.
I feel like half my rolls tonight have been the number 8. That's surely a statistical impossibility.
I don't know about you, Cisco. Do you want? Do we give the choice of them to roll for initiative, or do you want them to keep the same initiative that they had?
I
just
mean,
roll.
up to you guys. I will be happy
I'm-
for you to keep the same one.
I'm like
Just
super happy
for-
to have my older initiative score of 24.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, none of the
So,
rest.
you know.
if you don't all agree, it's okay. We can roll a new one. Better
Go whatever the DMs want. If they've
Yeah.
No, that feels bad. Okay,
Fine.
No, DM.
it's just to
No.
keep it to make it quicker. So all right,
Sure.
so let's do it.
Maz, you're up.
Yep.
Oh, shit. In that case, I'm just gonna just say Bruce, like we discussed, and chuck, like Gambit, the Avenger card. So whenever he takes damage, everything that hits him takes a bardic die of force damage. And I think I'm gonna use a bonus action to just say, whatever it is, give them hell to Aki. And yeah, that sounds good. So,
Is that a bardic inspiration that's a d6 at the moment, or?
Cisco? Mo?
Yeah. So that will be. It still remains at D6.
Yeah,
It's just at the 8 for the purposes. Yeah, but you can
yeah,
use.
fair enough. for the bard tails. Yeah, so that's so
Extra d6 force damage, yeah.
yes. So Andy, you're doing d6 when you're hit, and you've got a bardic inspiration. Oh, actually, good thing, Aki, to remember. You can add that to your spells damage.
Ooh.
Or
If
if
you
you're
want.
healing. So if you heal yourself with a spell, you
Yeah.
can add that d6 to it. Or if you do damage
that is-
with your spell, you can add that d6 to it as well. But
Okay,
only with,
so it's
only
not,
with
it's not
spell.
just a hit. Not just
Yeah,
a hit.
that's-
It's, yeah.
Just kind of it. I'll actually, if I can try and move behind Aki, I'll try and do that as well.
Well, that force damage thing. Do I roll a d6 or does someone else roll a d6? Flat 6.
Yeah, no,
Whoever.
yeah, you can
Whoever.
roll it if you want.
Oh, it's a roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Nay bother.
Okay. Alrighty, and you use your action, bonus action, anything else from you, Mas?
No other than the movement to get behind Aki. That's about it.
Okay, perfect. Bruce, you are up next.
Hearing the encouragement from Maz, he goes, and he would go into a rage.
Alright.
Ooh.
He's put his axe and shield to one side. He's equipped the Dragon Slayer, and he's gonna rush forward,
Okay.
and he's gonna slash
Whoa, nice.
with a reckless attack.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Ooh.
Yippee! That definitely hits.
I have never managed to get a critical hit on an attack roll.
You'll get there, don't worry.
Yeah.
16
I
points
did.
of
I did when I hit you.
That's true.
You
But there's
got
even-
there.
I did as another character,
You
and
did
now
twice.
looking at my spells, I can't anymore.
Should we do it, Mo?
Of course.
Yeah, as you hit it, it makes a sound, and then you realize that the creature slowly splits into two. And you have two enemies in front of you now instead of one.
Oh, excellent. A target-rich environment. Bruce smiles at this.
Hold up.
Yeah, I'll
It
do
moved
that.
away. Do I get attack of opportunity?
No. I'll just adjust the HP as well. I'll do the HP and stuff.
Okay, perfect, cool. Yeah, and but the damage is taken by. Yeah, perfect.
Nope. No damage either.
Oh wow, yeah, okay, yeah.
As you hit it, it looks like you literally cut it in two, but you realize that there was no impact of your weapon at all.
You what? Oh, it's not fair. Right, new plan.
Nevertheless, as well as you hit it, you also take 4 points of acid damage. As you are 5 feet from it, you feel it as you cut it. There is like a squirt of acid goes into you, and you take 4 points of acid.
Oh well, it guarantees I stay in rage then, even if I miss.
Yeah.
Say, all right, that stings.
So that's 2 points for you, right? Because you're raging.
Yeah, actually,
That's
yeah.
correct.
2 points
He'll
of
shout back
damage.
with his free action. Watch out! You hit him, you get sprayed with acid. Hit him from a distance. I'll keep him busy.
All right. Anything else, Bruce?
Okay.
That's it. I can't do anything else.
All right. After the end of your turn, it will be Aki Flammecaster.
Right, this is the first thing we've seen since he said he was just going to fucking kill the next thing he saw. So, burning 2 sorcerer's points to twin a second level whisper ball, one at each of them.
Oh,
I'm going to clench
you
now.
wanna twin it, eh?
Clenching. Because historically this goes very well. I've got to roll to hit with each of them, don't I?
Yeah.
So we'll roll to hit with the one to the north side first. 16.
Yeah, 16 will also hit. I mean, sure, yeah, definitely hits. They are very easy to hit.
Which one did you choose?
The north one. The
No,
top.
sorry. What?
Damage
Which
type.
kind of
Damage type, yeah.
I haven't decided yet, but let's make it something that will probably work on something squidgy. So, cold,
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
which
that's
I guess I should commit to for both attacks because I'm splitting a spell.
all right. Awesome.
I don't
And
think
as
does it necessarily need to... You can decide
Yeah.
each different one, right?
I think with you twinning, you have to be the same.
It has to be the same? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, just on my head, it makes sense. I'm not sure about the rule, but it's just
I
like
feel like it's one shot with two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
However,
cold-
as you hit it with this cold damage, you don't need to roll. You realize cold is not doing anything. It seems to be immune to cold damage.
well, that's
Huh?
Oh no!
immune to cold, and slashing it only makes it other more baddies. Okay. And I guess I'm done rolling.
Fuck! Fuck! What a waste of a spell!
Oh my god, yeah. Bonus action. Sod all.
Oh no.
I can't do anything from here, and I can't two weapon fight with a thrown one. Can I? You can throw the weapon instead of making a melee attack with it if either weapon has a thrown property. Nope. So I guess I'm done.
All right.
Oh, damn.
But what I will do is I will take a step to the right so that. Actually, no, I won't do that because I'll lose sight of it. I'll stay where I am.
All right.
Okay.
That'll be me, useless and ineffectual, and not at all annoyed.
Right. Okay. After you, the original pudding. Oh no! Damn it. Okay, actually, it says on the initiative. You cannot read it. Sorry, my apologies. It will start squishing its way past you, Bruce.
Hey, where are you going?
You can hit it if you want. It will be leaving your range in a second.
After watching it split into two when I slashed it, I'm going to do an unarmed strike and sort of kick it with my foot. Would that be
Okay.
acceptable?
Yeah, that's acceptable. You just kick it. That will be bludgeoning damage, right? With a kick. Yeah, so you can do that.
That's my plan.
Cool. Oh wow!
Oh
nice.
shit! I should have done that with that wasn't with advantage. Sorry. Would that be the 20 then, or do you want me to reroll that?
Yeah. I mean, either of them hit. So no worries.
That's perfectly
Sure.
fine. So
My
that's
apologies, should've paid
11
more
points
attention.
of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
All right.
All right. And as
So
you
stomp
hit
on
it once more with a melee attack, you take another 4 points of acid damage, reduced to 2. And you feel it burning your fist. And this time it's a kick, so it feels like you're burning your feet pretty
Yeah,
much. as you
splashes
kick
on my
it.
leg. So, "Grrr."
But you do realize that when you did kick it, a little piece of it did fly off it and hits the wall and kind of burns away. So it did seem effective in a way. It did affect it this
Okay.
time.
All
And
right.
it
then.
keeps moving, squishing its way. And it keeps moving all the way, and it gets between the both of you. Let's say that he's there between Aki. I'll put him right there on the top, but let's say that he's between you two. And he will do an attack on you, Mas, with his Pseudopodos. Pseudopodo?
Okay.
Yeah, how do you say that?
Pseudopod.
Yeah,
Pseudopod.
he
Pseudopod.
kind of disappeared on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just
Yeah.
because he's
Oh.
behind you
Right,
two.
okay. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, but unfortunately, with the pseudopod, he's like, and it kind of misses you completely.
Yeah,
And that will
17
be-
AC.
Yeah,
Nice.
and that will be the end of its turn. After
Cool.
the creature will be you, Grabe and Drake.
Alright. Not seeing Bruce and seeing the other two are gonna be okay. I'm just gonna let's see how many feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna squeeze in next to Bruce
Okay.
and just I'm gonna take the whip and slash at it. Cause I didn't see what happened.
Okay.
What type of damage does a
Nice.
whip do? Slashing?
Whip is slashing.
Okay.
Okay.
But does a 9 hit?
It does?
Actually, a 9
It does?
hits, and I think just for being for no metagaming, take a point of inspiration as well. I think it's fair to be a point of inspiration for no metagaming. I mean, none of you, as you're in an encounter, I think it's cool. And
And then,
splits again.
Did you see that, Bruce? And,
Yeah, it was the first thing I did.
Oh, that's why I saw another one in the other hole.
Yeah, don't worry. There's just more to kill.
12 damage, and I'm gonna do cold because it's new and I liked it.
Okay, perfect. That sounds perfect.
I really was gonna do cold before Aki did it.
Alright.
Yeah, you
And a
notice,
one.
that when they split, they don't seem to be taking any damage at that point, right? Is that
I'm just
correct?
gonna shout into the cave. Cold doesn't work.
Yeah, cold.
know!
Why is no one saying this?
You're just a pig.
I'm gonna take out the short sword. No, it's still the fucking torch. I'm still holding a torch. I'm gonna take the torch and try to jab it into the gelatinous dude.
Okay, amazing.
Oh wait, no, I didn't do a roll. 7 does not hit.
That hits?
Huh?
It hits?
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I try to like take the torch and just like putting out a cigarette. I'm trying to like jam it into the gelatinous slime, and it's 4 damage.
4 damage? Alright, I'll mark that down.
Did-
Amazing.
Did it burn? Did it hurt?
Yeah, you
it
stick
seems
it
to
out.
be-
As you pull it out, you see the torch has gone off, and the wood is also being burnt with acid as well.
And I'll
now-
just
now
drop
it's-
that.
Yep, it's now just a piece of plank. And you
And,
take
uh,
8 points of acid damage.
Oh, and I'm not dual wielding anymore, am I?
No.
I'll take off that point of AC.
Alright. Anything else, Mr. Gravandrek?
I'm just gonna shout out to everyone. Me and Bruce got this. Just trying to give them some confidence in the back.
Okay, awesome.
Alright.
Cool. And after you, we'll move to one of the baby puddings. Go ahead.
It's gonna move past you both and kind of start surrounding you. And it is actually going to hit Gray as a pseudopod. One of its kind of just extends very slowly before it kind of tries to attack you. And as it does a 23 hit.
Nah, never. Not
No?
me.
Okay.
Absolutely hits.
You take only 5 points of damage. Plus, my stats have changed. Cisco, you. There you go.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just clicking it to auto roll damage. Because it's very annoying that it doesn't do. Yeah, just one quick second. Now it's ready. Go ahead.
Should I click it and auto rolls it? Okay.
Yeah, it should do now if
Alright.
if it's gone through.
And you take 8 points of acid damage. So two bludgeoning and 8 acid. And your armor, what armor is it? Just a normal standard armor?
Studded leather.
Studded leather. You take, you see the acid burning into the metal itself. Your AC drops by -1.
Get away from it.
What's your AC now?
14.
Okay, good to know.
Ooh, squishy.
How do I minus AC on this?
You can just go on D&D Beyond and actually write on, just click, and then there is an option that says customize. Once you click on the D&D Beyond symbol
Oh, I
of
see,
the
I
AC,
see.
you see customize, and you can make a note that this could be fixed by mending if any of you have it later on. All right, cool.
And that's the end of its turn.
All right, back to top of the round with Mr. Mass.
Yeah. I haven't actually. Yeah, actually, this will be better. I'm gonna go for a level 2. Oh, actually. Can I... Do they look like they actually have it, by the way?
Say it again.
Like, how well is everything going? And also, there's one in front of me.
Yeah, there is
how-
one between you two. Yeah.
Yeah. If I had a spell, let's say, that hit anything within 5 feet of where I put it, would it hit me in Aki? Because we're so close.
Unless it says in the thing it says, if it says all creatures or if it says thing,
Yeah.
then it will.
And-
It will
yeah,
say
no.
it will say stuff. Spells will say like it will never
Yeah.
not attack your allies and stuff like that. What
Yeah,
was
no,
it that you were
doesn't-
trying to do?
Yeah, I was looking into Cloud of Daggers, but that may be more problematic because we're so close together. I think I'm gonna go for a dissonant whispers actually at level 2.
Good idea.
Okay, perfect.
It's a 15 wisdom save.
Yeah, perfect. I'll do
The
it.
one next to me.
Okay, wisdom save. There is no save proficiency. No worries. Ooh, nice. Very wise. 16. There you go. Damn it. A very wise pudding.
Yeah, that's
He must be from Wales.
It still takes half damage.
Ooh, oh, awesome. Okay.
So
and
that's-
which kind of damage will that be, sir?
Psychic damage.
Psychic,
So
yeah.
that's 13 halved.
Whoa. Okay. 13.
Which is like
Yeah,
Six,
it will be
right?
6.
Six,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
adjust
I'll,
it.
I'll do it.
That's-
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
yeah,
just
6
adjust
points
it.
of psychic damage.
All right, amazing. Yeah, you see it like, block. If he had ears, something will drop, but you see
Yeah.
like it's just this whole thing kind of like resonates, like, and you see like
Quivers.
quivers. Yeah, that's it. Amazing. Anything else from you, Mr. Mas?
No, I don't think so because because I know if I bestow another tail, it will remove the one on Bruce, and I don't want that to happen just yet.
Yeah.
So I'm good.
All right.
Okay.
After your
Perfect.
turn, it is the
Yeah, I already moved it.
second pudding, and it is going to seeing that it his companion or his other form had hit Grey quite easily. He will attack him once again, and as he does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Whoa, fucking hell.
You take 9 bludgeoning damage and 14 acid damage,
I'm out.
Whoa.
and you lose another -1 to your AC.
Remember, I'm gonna
Another
be told.
minus-
I'm gonna be told off by my lawyer. But do you have uncanny dodge at this point?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay, damn it. All right, cool. You are down on dying then. Sorry.
Is my armor just broken at that point?
Not yet.
And eaten away.
It's
Not
been
yet.
eaten away. Are you
So
down?
one more, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
So you are 13 AC while you are down, yeah.
Yeah, I went down before the 13 damage, so I don't have to lose like a death saving throw, right?
No, you
it's one attack.
afterwards.
It's only one attack.
Oh, okay. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Never.
no. I'll put a little cross, yeah, just to make it clear.
All right.
Cool.
We'll just finish this round and then we'll call it. From
Yeah.
there. All right. Next up, Bruce,
Let's
you're up.
just push on this round.
Oh, son of a bitch! And he's going to, knowing cutting it in half is not a good idea, so he's going to just bring his big meaty fist and crush it. You know, bam! He's going to do an unarmed attack.
The one in front of you or the one behind you?
Which one looks a bit ropier? Can I tell?
Yeah, they both equally look bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Rex attack, one in front of me.
Mhm.
16.
That hits.
Yeah, definitely hits.
All right. Remember,
Unarmed attack, yeah, remember every time you attack it unarmed, you will be taking 2 points of acid damage already reduced.
I was already taking damage with the sword anyway, so.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, with both of them. Okay, cool, but it takes 9 points of damage.
yep, I've marked it down. Anything else? Remember, you are using an arm strike. You can strike it again if you wanted to.
Sure. Why not?
The bonus action.
So so I'm not adding my strength to the damage.
Yeah, on the second one. Yeah.
Right. So I'll just say for flavor though, because I'm holding kind of my sword in my other hand. I just go and bring my fist in it again.
Mhm.
So I'll just take away the 5 from the total damage, shall I?
Mhm.
So that would be
5.
5 damage
Nice.
because 24 hits. I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
definitely.
does. All right. Yep, this
Kind
one
of
looks.
like compresses.
Yeah, this one looks like it's trying to kind of form itself again as you continue smashing into it as well. But take another 2 points of acid damage if you have not done already. And anything else?
I shout back at everyone else. He's down! Hit him from a distance! Rex armor!
Alright. And after your turn, Aki, you're up.
Aki will just bolt for Grey, regardless.
Okay.
So we'll just sprint over here. Presumably, I take an attack of opportunity from the beastie I'm leaving behind.
Yeah, I will say. Actually, yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. 1 second, let me just do something quickly. I'm gonna roll a d20 to determine that. Okay, no, the creature will not attack. It just lets you go.
Aki sprints over and is already on his knees before he fully stops and slides towards him and just does his very best to remember what Bryn was talking about the last time he spoke to him, and cure wounds at first level on Grey.
Okay.
So 1d8 plus 5 back.
Remember, you
Which
can
will
use
be-
your inspiration to add on to the heal as well. So you can add the d6 that thing gave you if you want to.
7 points. Yeah, and I will put that 1d6 on. Oh,
For
1.
fuck's sake.
Oh,
That's
Take it.
absolutely how that would go. So
Yes, still good. It's alright.
But you rolled a 2 on the cure wounds as well. Oh.
I know
It's fine.
it's his first time.
But-
We're lucky it worked at all, considering how things have gone before. So Grey gets 8 points of healing.
You're back up, Grey. 8 HP.
Mhm. Yeah.
And-
I'll do it because I'm not sure if he can take it.
And at this point, there is nothing I can do with my bonus action. I mean, assuming I can't take a bonus action unarmed strike because I have to take it as my action in order to do that, don't I?
Yeah, that's right.
Then that is all I've got.
Alrighty, amazing. And after your turn will be the pudding that is all over you, Mas. He will try to attack you. Actually, he will move a little, so he's not in front of you. He will just be next to you, and then as he moves, like with one pseudopod, he will try to wrap it around your neck. All right, but he will not hit you with a 13, right?
Nope, 17.
Yeah, you manage to move in time, just quick, kind of like dodge it, and the creature misses you, and that will be the end of his turn. Greybind Drake, you are next.
They ruined my perfectly good armor! I'm gonna stand up using half of my movement speed and... God, I can't hit them with the whip, I can't hit them with the sword!
Get back a distance.
Aki just grabs as he's picking him up, and just grabs him by the scruff. Be more fucking careful! Shove him towards him.
What do I do?
Because your whip's got range, hasn't it?
Yes, but I can't move away from the thing unless I'm just. I've got no AC.
Only if you could use a bonus action.
Oh yeah, friendly cave back.
It's me not to do that. I do apologize again.
I didn't want to say it myself.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna
I'm not saying it.
I'm gonna sue Cisco. That's what I'm gonna do.
I want to know. I want a no mercy game. I really do. So I'm not gonna do the bonus
No,
action.
do it. It's fine. It's there for you to use it.
You'll have a no mercy game whether you want to or not. Don't worry. This is the
I'm
thing.
gonna-
You be nice and then you kill them. That's okay.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage, and I'm gonna run into the back of the cave. So 5, 10, 15.
Gray. When you get to the back of the cave, you see another huge. No, I'm joking. There's nothing.
I want a no mercy game. All right then.
It's about to do this one. I was about to just say, good luck. So it's 15. Am I at 20? I'm at 20. Oh wait, no, I used half my movement speed getting up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're there.
Yeah.
And
there was,
also,
what,
you as you are moving on the pools,
10,
you notice some of them are deeper than others.
15.
Yeah, and you are kind of like walking on kind of like black, purpley water at this point.
Oh, it's disgusting. Bonus action.
Yeah, you use bonus action. So
How
you still have
far
your action.
away is this guy from me?
Yeah, he's just
He's
on
10
range.
feet.
10 feet, yeah.
Should I just crack the whip at him?
If you do it, if they go for me, I've got that force thing.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna take the whip and slash at the monster. Sorry, Bruce!
As you reach back and the whip, and it hits the creature, but no damage.
It's immune to everything you do.
Yeah, the whip is the slashing damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like... Oh... Andy, you told me! You said use the range of the whip!
However, you can imbue your weapon with an element, or did you want to do it?
I'm gonna imbue it with poison.
Okay.
Up there.
Roll damage for poison.
Yeah, as you hit it with poison damage. No, I'm joking.
Can I get sneak attack with the poison or no?
I think that goes on to your bludgeoning and slashing. It doesn't go with that.
Yeah.
No, it's fair, that's fair. I was just trying to see if I could be cheeky.
It doesn't matter because as you hit it with 4 points of poison damage, you see it just turn into this pool and dies on the spot.
Yeah. It kind of submerges slowly into the pool, like almost like Leonardo DiCaprio in Titanic.
Oh my god.
See the hand.
Die, Leo! Yeah!
And
He's
that
Based on the
all
door.
in movement.
is dead. Alright.
I
anything
actioned,
else?
I bonus actioned.
Yeah.
Done everything else. Yeah, there's nothing else I could do. That's it.
Alright.
I also can't affect my health bar and move my character. Oh wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
If you guys were thinking of ending early tonight on my behalf, I'm happy. I'm happy to keep going. If that's what's happening.
Are you
That's
sure?
up to the rest of the
Yeah.
party as well.
Yeah,
If you're
what
good,
about
Oh, I'm good.
I'm good.
I can
My
do
my
that.
work my work circumstances get me a little bit of time back tomorrow.
okay.
So I'm going in later.
Andy?
I can go a bit later.
Yeah. Can we pick a time?
About 11ish.
11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
All
Let's
right.
push it to 11. Alright. Sounds good to
Okay,
me.
that's awesome.
Alright, let me go kill another person then. Alright, after your turn,
Huh?
Black Pudding next to Aki is going to hit you with a pseudopod. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
You are so lucky because it almost did max damage on its acid damage.
Fucking hell, that was.
You know how much damage would have been?
Yeah,
I'm guessing like 20 odd.
28,
26
28
total, yeah.
acid damage you would have taken. And 8 points of bludgeoning on top of that.
Yeah,
So,
okay. 36 damage. Probably.
28!
oh yeah.
With 8 points on top of that, that one attack would have downed me.
Wow. Yep.
And I'm at max HP right now, and it would still have downed me.
Well, it missed. So you're
Aha!
Maz, you're up.
Okay, I've been waiting to do this for most of the game, but now everyone's out of the way, so I'm going to second level Thunderwave.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pull out a card and just like kind of scrape it across all parts of my skin as it does like an electricity crackles from just scraping the card, and it just bursts out within 10 feet, which no party member other than enemies are within. So that is a Constitution 15. save.
Okay, Constitution, that's my one, so I'll do that. Constitution saving throw. They are quite well built.
Constituni?
Constituni, yeah, and he actually succeeds your save
Ah, god damn it.
with a dirty 20.
Bastard. Anyway, it's still going to take, I believe,
Half damage? and
yeah,
it's not
half damage.
pushed, yeah.
so that's,
And this is thunder damage, right?
yes, thunder.
Okay. Yes, so the whole cave
Wonder,
resonates. You hear it
My
all
God.
around it. And you will
That's
take
8
4
points. No, 4 points, yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I actually want
then
to
I'll-
change that narrative. As you cast the Thunder Wave, there is no echo.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my apologies. I missed that. Yeah, there is no echo.
Interesting.
Good, which means the cave doesn't collapse.
I'll do the damage for this one.
Sure.
Is there moss everywhere?
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Still is.
Steel moss everywhere.
In that case, I'm gonna. I can't bardic inspiration myself, can I?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Not yet. I think.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you can't at all, I don't think.
I think I'm done for the turn then.
Right.
Okay. Cool. And that will be the end of your turn. So, Bruce, you are next. Aki, you're on deck.
Wait, who's next?
Bruce, and then Aki
when you
on
said-
deck.
On deck. Oh, right. I was throwing a bit by the on deck thing.
Yeah,
Bruce turns around to the one standing in front of him, and Aki's like, I feel like you're all ignoring the biggest problem here! And I'm going to punch it.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to Rex attack.
Oh, nice.
12.
That hits.
Yay!
9 points of damage. Alright.
And I'll go for another one with just bringing my fist down again, and take 5 off if I hit. So 3 damage.
3.
Yeah, rage and 1.
Yeah, you can do this with advantage as well because you roll reckless anyway.
I checked with Rex attack. It only works on the first swing unless you want to play it that all my swings is good for that.
Really? I thought it was all your attacks, no?
When
you
I
can
read
do
it, if I remember correctly, let me check. It was a little while ago since I read it.
Because that's the fact. I should think of that for Sunday game because we have another reckless.
You can also make your first attack on your
Oh
turn.
wow! You decide, and then I think it keeps giving you advantage on. You have to declare it on the first one, but then it gives you advantage for both, right? Yeah.
My first attack on my turn. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon on attack rolls using strength during this turn.
Yeah. So
It
that is.
implies either way then.
Yeah. No, you need to declare it on the first attack, and then it counts for both if you have to.
Right, okay then. Well, may I roll again, just in case I roll a natural 20?
Of course, let's fish for 20s, man. Definitely, go for it.
Nah.
Close. So still, we'll
okay.
take the damage from before. So it was only
Yeah, it's fine.
5. You said right?
Yep.
Was it 3? Sorry, 3.
Oh no, you're 3. Yeah, take 5 off the 6, and I've still got the rate.
Isn't it your strength plus rage when you do an arm attack? Actually.
When
It's
I'm
just-
raging, the strength remains the same.
No, I
the
mean that.
attack.
But you
Yeah.
do.
You don't use the modifier on the second strike. If
Oh,
you're-
yeah.
If it's constant.
You're
of course, sorry.
you're a tavern brawler. Does that count as anything towards it?
No, that just means that I'm rolling a d4 for bludgeoning damage rather than adding the extras, and I've already done that for my unarmed bit here. So
Okay.
I'm rolling
Okay,
1d4 plus 5.
Okay, good. I just wanted to
Alright.
make sure you have it all working.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I could use improvised weapons, like for example, if Aki was to fall over and was no use to anyone, I can pick him up and start swinging him around like a bat.
Wow.
Any minute.
Any minute.
You couldn't swing a dragonborn in here. It's quite small.
Aki, you're up. Go ahead. Unless Bruce, there was anything else you wanted to do.
I'm shouting at. I say, "Why are you coming after me?" That's pretty much it.
All right, Aki, you're up.
He's going to turn towards the biggest one that he left behind and firebolt it.
Ooh. Okay.
Since going back to basics, since nothing inventive has worked all day.
All right.
All
Bruce,
right, go
you
for
take
it.
4 points of acid damage as well.
Whoa.
Oh
Yeah.
come
And
At least you're not wearing armor.
And as you try to hit it, you feel for a second that your bolt is going wild. That's a natural one. Make a fade roll, please.
Ah!
Oh no! He turns around. He hits Bruce.
Hi.
Oh, okay. He just passes by Mass's face and he just explodes on the moss on top of him and the creature a bit
Jesus.
higher up.
And I still don't hit it, even though it's an 8.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I think
'Cause I whiffed it.
Actually, to be honest with you, with a natural one,
We just assume I whiff it.
yeah, you should hit it, to be honest, right? Because it's only natural ones. A critical is a success of an attack, but I don't think a natural one is a fail on an attack, right? Is that right, Mo?
No, it's for attack rolls. If it's a natural one, it's a critical fail. But for saving throws and for checks,
Oh, okay.
it doesn't really matter too much.
All right.
But with natural ones on attack rolls, yes, that's a
Okay.
problem. Yeah.
Yeah. So then, let's say you don't, even though you might hit it on this instance, you don't.
So, Aki's a little freaked out and let's just say a little drained from doing the cure wounds for the first time, and he's still he's getting a little frazzled, and just completely whiffs this, singes Mazzy's hair as it flies past him, and just out of frustration, just roars at the big one across from him, and in the most draconic, animalistic way he can, and is just seething, and that is all he can do.
If you want to, you can roll an intimidation check. This will aggro the creature towards you if you want.
Sure. 24. That he succeeds in.
Whoa! Yeah, the creature seems to be completely shocked by you and fully intimidated, and you're doing it to the one behind, yeah?
The big one, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, it's its turn. Go ahead.
All right. The question is, will the big one disengage, or who will just go for Aki?
I mean, what's his intelligence?
My mic is more intelligent than it. So let's do it. He will go for you, Aki.
Like spam. Yeah.
You can take an opportunity attack if you want, Mass.
Do
Do you have any weapon on your hand, actually?
I have me rapier.
All right, so
Me
yeah,
right?
Probably.
you can go
Yeah.
proper
Yeah,
normal. Aki with your
you know what?
rapier.
Yeah, why not? Let's do it. I'm gonna take the poison
Perfect.
damage. Why not?
Yeah.
Hell, it's much worse than that.
Oh, now's the time.
Yep,
Yes.
that's
okay.
the time. Super
That's-
rapier.
That's. Can we bring Bryn back to the dead just to smite?
Oh no! A smite
Alpha
comes from
roll
somewhere above.
So
Whoa!
that's a 10 plus the next d8 damage, because
Mm.
roll 20 doesn't seem to be recognizing the crit, so I'll just roll another dice. That's
Yeah,
14
no
damage.
Yeah, wow, amazing. 14 piercing damage.
Yeah.
And that's, yeah.
How much do I
Cool.
take acid damage?
And you do take 4 points of acid damage, unfortunately.
That's fair. That's fair enough.
Is your weapon magical?
No, but it
Okay.
is not slashing. It's piercing.
Alright. After you hit it, you feel that the acid has also affected your weapon, and you have a -1 to damage rolls with that weapon now.
It's like one of those
How-
fencing ones with a little rubber ball on
Yeah.
the end of it now.
A -1, did you say?
Yeah.
To the damage roll.
But it doesn't apply
Oh,
yet on your next
Your next
turn.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll make a note of that. Alright, cool.
All right, pudding.
And the pudding will try to, as he has been hit even more angry than ever, he will try to attack you, Aki, like with his huge pseudopod.
Sure.
Oh yes, and that will be oh no, that's the same.
Natural 20?
That's the
You're
same
kidding.
fucking roll. No, it's just the same damage that we were discussing before, but it's just swapped around. So that will be a 22 to hit with this pseudopod.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
And as he hits you completely aggravated, he just wraps you with the tentacle, and you feel 26 points of acid damage on your neck as he hits you, and then 8 bludgeoning as well.
How
Damn.
is-
26 plus
34.
8, 34.
Yeah,
Holy shit, I am
34, yeah.
holding on by a thread then.
Are you wearing any
Alright.
armor?
No,
Okay, you're fine.
Damn,
I am down to
sorcerers and barbarians.
no.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. I'm sorry.
I feel like I'm being
I'm
purposely
being told by
ignored.
my lawyer not to say sorry neither. Okay, that was good. Yeah, good. And that will be the end of his devastating turn. After it will be Grave and Drake.
Alright, can I bonus action pull out my longbow?
Yeah, it's a free action. You should
Yeah, you could do it with your interaction.
Oh,
Swap
free.
weapons with your interaction. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna draw out my longbow, pull back my arrow, and really hope I don't hit someone.
Yeah. But you will not have your whip in your hand now. Yeah, because the
No,
longbow
the
is
whip's
two-handed. Yeah.
Yeah, the whip's on my little like clip.
Yeah, perfect. You just switch the weapons. Cool, cool.
So 14 to hit.
Are you hitting the big one or the small one?
The small one.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. 16.
16.
Yeah, 16 points of damage. Amazing, yeah.
And take away an arrow. I haven't used an arrow in a while.
Yeah, you're not getting that one back, sadly.
Oh no.
Yeah, this actually, as you hit it with this arrow, if it's not, it's actually destroyed straight away as it hits the pudding. So
That's
you
fine,
have
but it
one
didn't-
less arrow.
Does it look like it got hurt?
Yeah, it seems that with the piercing, it went through it, and it seemed to have hurt it greatly. And at this point, as you hit it so hard, you can realize that it's about to perish. How would you like to kill it?
I'm gonna picture like if it's trying to like reach out for Bruce or Aki, like just slime wise. I'm gonna take an arrow and shoot it, and then as the arrow just dissolves, it slowly just kind of pinned it to the wall and then dissolved inside it.
You hear the sound like acid vanishing it. Amazing. Cool, cool. Anything else for you?
Am I able to bonus action another arrow? Or no?
No, because
No.
this one is not a.
I wasn't
it's
sure.
not a
I've,
light.
I've never used bows.
No,
Then
I think it's
The extra
martial,
attack
right?
feature.
yeah, I'm going to.
You need to reload it, I think.
No.
I'm gonna look around in here. Do I see anything with my bonus action? Can I perceive?
Yeah, just I will say it without having to do any checks. You just see that the very far pool, the one that is on the very corner, it has a different hue to all the others. It somehow resembles the one that you were about to kind of throw that little creature that you encountered in the graveyard. It's got like a purpley weird hue to it, and almost like a mirror. But that's all.
Do I see any shiny weapons, any armor, anything cool?
Let me just have a
Magic
look on the
armor,
model.
conveniency.
Let me just have a look. If there's anything in there, actually.
Yeah, seriously, Gray, you should get some magic armor. It's the best.
No, it doesn't
You should
seem
get a
to
magic
be,
weapon, man.
It doesn't seem to be anything there of interest. Just a few corpses and skeletons kind of like submerged on the water, like a kind of like an arm, a skeletal arm just starts to float on the water, but that's nothing else.
This cave is no money bags, aka the dwarves.
Nope.
I'm gonna shout. This was. I'm just gonna like every swear word you could think of in the book. You just hear Gray in the back, just God fucking oh God, this is all this money for nothing. Stupid slimes.
Help!
You realize that the sound is actually drowned out by the moss, so it's not even that loud.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's more of a mutter.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Did I already used my bonus action to perceive, right? So I can't feed Aki a potion.
No, that's an action.
It will
to
be
you.
an action to do, yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna stare down at Aki. I'm coming to save you, bud.
Still up, I've got one
Actually-
hit point, I've got
actually,
something's got me by the neck.
On theory, you cannot really stand there, can you? You will have to go behind or in front. Oh,
I
actually,
was
you
just trying
cannot
to
go in front, yeah. Because I mean, you could squeeze there, but you will be restrained as such.
But then
in
I
that
will hang
space.
right here with my longbow.
Okay. Cool. And that will be the end of Greg Van Dreyk's turn. Mas, back on the top of the round.
Just because, well, I don't think that's a comfortable position for Ross. I'm gonna chuck the healer card
Ooh.
at him for a level. Actually, I could. You know what? Because he's pretty weak, I'll do a level 2 healing word.
Mhm.
They don't
Burn my
kill me at
last.
this point. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn my last second level
What?
slot for a level 2 healing word.
I mean, if it hits him, it's just going to do 28 damage again.
Ooh, and that is perfect. Sorry, I accidentally rolled that twice.
No, it's fine. Wow, very good healing.
But
Amazing.
the first one rolled a 13, which is the maximum I can do for that. So I'll just
Wow.
chuck it,
Mercy
and
bucket.
it kind of
Very
just
cool.
evaporates into smoke, and then the smoke just kind of causes his wounds to close. And that is that. And maybe bonus action, another bardic inspiration to Aki. Just kind of say, you've healed up. Now, do the opposite to them. I didn't think that one through.
All right. Cool.
Take another d6.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. If there's nothing else, Mass, Bruce, you're up.
I can't reach him. If I were to grab Aki and sort of like just sort of swap him around with me, is he going to get smacked by this thing? If I can even do that, I'll use an action to physically sort of pull him away from it, and then swap places with him.
Yeah, you can do that, but that will be your action, and he will not provoke an opportunity either.
I will use my action to do that.
All right. Switch your position.
So, Ross, you go to the spot I was on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Because I did that, I can't swing with my offhand. Then can I? That's fine. Okay, that's all he's did. He grabs Aki, drags him back. I see him taking a huge hit, and he's like, "Come on!" At the slime that has no face or means of emoting.
Oh wow. Okay.
He's just glaring down a lot.
Smiles.
Oh, that should be creepy.
Okay, you're pulled back. You spin around. You see Bruce step in front of you, but it is your turn, as now you feel a bit of healing from what seems to be a card that's been stuck to your kind of shoulder, which is starting to fizzle away. But it gives you some sort of comfort. What would you like to do?
Would you allow me to shout Bruce down, since we've just had this interaction?
Yeah, sure.
Would I?
Of course.
Yeah. So I guess we pirouette.
Yeah.
In the least dainty way you can imagine, and I just reach a hand over his shoulder and blast a firebolt at this thing again.
Yeah, right.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll for
Not-
performance.
You're gonna roll for performance.
I'm rolling for performance.
Yeah.
I'm rolling for fucking performance.
Yeah.
Since we've helped each other out, I'm taking away my disadvantage. Performance 13. It's acceptable.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
It's middling. It's a 6 from the Russian judge. Okay,
All right.
17 to hit,
That hits.
Yeah, that definitely.
and I get to add this d6 to damage. You said to spells. Yes, lovely. Then it's 9 plus. Assuming the thing doesn't go down with 9.
Actually, as you hit it with this fire, you see the whole creature starts to ignite almost completely. How would you like to kill it?
Oh, I just want to melt it. Have you ever seen the Magician's Apprentice, where he just keeps firing the same firebolt out of his hands over and over?
Yeah,
As it
yes.
goes down, just...
Yeah, so that's what
Yeah.
happened. It just dissolves slowly.
He's finally killed the thing he wanted to. Just...
Yeah, and it just submerges and kind of becomes like almost like a shiny black pattern on the moss.
Oh, and I guess then when he's done that, will just fall back onto his arse,
Yeah.
just sitting down.
And as you sit down back and contemplate once more, you start to hear the voices of Jamie and McDougan. Please, we are so close.
Help
Please
us!
come.
Where are you?
Oh, not this crap again. McDougal! How did you save Gray's life?
And once again, there is no
Help!
response.
And with these muffled sounds of help that keep going from the cave, and this sense of dread, and completely 100% feeling that you've been watched by every move, you know the time is close. The end of your endeavor is just approaching. And that's what we'll leave it for tonight. No, I thought we played for 2 more hours. That was
Yeah.
very nice.
No, that was awesome.
Everyone.
Yeah, awesome. For you watching at home, thank you so much. That was really cool. I hope you enjoyed it as you do. Thank you for being there. Please also give your support if you can to Darren Curtis, who is our amazing DJ, and James Webster for his super awesome art as well. And thanks to my amazing players and co-DM, DM, there, same position. Very nice. Thank you so much. And we will see you here on Sunday. Please don't miss that. There is a final battles going on there versus Strat, so it's very deadly at the moment. And yeah, otherwise, see you here on Tuesday. So have a great week. Thanks again, and see you soon. Bye bye. Good
Take care.
night.
Bye bye. Night.
Boy.
Bye.